Okay. I think this is good.
Was that the intro?
Yeah, that's the intro.
That's the intro.
Can
All right.
everybody hear us? Is that hello? Is that everybody that you can hear AK and Hydro and me?
Welcome.
Wow. I guess that's a
Yeah.
yes.
Nobody's being helpful in the chat.
Come on, guys. I need to know if your ears are working. Okay, cool. Jump says sounds good. Okay, cool. Hi. Welcome, everybody, to the February Fight Animation Challenge. The Kiss, 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 Fight, Fight Challenge.
Hello, everybody. It's great to be back here. It's good to be. It's good to be with you guys again. Judging animations. You know, people are probably wondering who the heck Hydro Homie is, and if I'm even qualified to be an animator.
Yes.
Right?
The answer is yes. Trust me. These two people, flanked on my left and right, are the utmost authorities on Monty Moom's animation and are greatly qualified to judge your entries. And this time...
Yeah, we're gonna judge you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna...
I am gonna say right up front, unfortunately, two people had to get disqualified because of cussing / vulgarity. That was Nitro and Multi.
Vulgarity. Ugh. That sucks. Yeah,
but,
no cussing, guys.
But if you're interested in seeing their entries, they are public in the contest entries channel of my public Discord if you're not in there already. So let's go ahead and get started because we have 31 entries to go through.
That is true.
Yes. That is a lot.
It's a lot today. And
that is a lot.
I got my musketeers and I'm ready to rock and roll. So, yeah, Cake, you're gonna live stream it here on the call while we wait? Or
what?
Yeah. You're gonna live stream the entries on the Discord call, right?
Good point.
Let's see, who do you got here in the chat? Got Multimaster, Taro. Yep, sorry, Taro. And Anonymous Hayabusa. Welcome. Sai, yo, what up, Sai? Vagrant user, formerly known as username. F's in the chat. Yeah, F's in the chat. Lettuce Man, Vonnie, Jump Button, Shovel Lord, Floof Artist. Hello, guys. What's going on? What's going on?
Alright, I'm ready.
Oh. I'm ready.
Yep. Alright. I'm watching. I'm ready.
Ready?
This first one is...
The first one is by... crap. Hold on. I have to look at the... Dang it, what did you want to be credited as? What is your name?
Animation?
I'm gonna go ahead and say it's River.
Yeah, River or Mar. Okay,
right, ready?
Let's check this out. I'm interested.
Ready.
Let's go.
Found you again, freelancer. I knew I'd find you here. You think I would let you get away? After what you did?
Damn.
After what we did? We only set out to dish out the justice that you freelancers so desperately deserve.
We had nothing to do with... To hell with it!
Don't touch her!
Don't touch her? Why, do you love her?
Did love stop you from taking my brothers?
You did well, love. Let's see him find his friends in the Cake Station dimension.
What the
What? I was waiting for the twist.
What?
That's some great voice acting.
Cake Station Dimension!
So
Yeah,
that bomb sent him to the cake
Oh,
station
crap.
dimension.
Yeah. So all the voice acting's done by him, Mar. So he's. Let's see.
The video is apparently not appearing, which is weird. Oh, I got it. All right,
That's animation I never saw.
We're gonna have to rewatch that one.
Uh-oh. I didn't see anything. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, we didn't see anything. Sync that
Yeah.
up later. Someone make a fan edit of that where we're actually looks like we're watching it.
Okay.
At least we can watch this again and do deliberation. Yay. Okay.
Nice. Let's go.
Found you again, freelancer. I knew I'd find you here. You think I would let you get away after what you did?
After what we did, we only set out to dish out the justice that you freelancers so desperately deserve.
We had nothing to do with. To hell with it!
Don't touch her!
Don't touch her. Why do you love her?
Did love stop you from taking my brothers?
You did well, love. Let's see him find his friends in the cake station dimension.
Okay, so
I love the way he says that.
what the heck? That was a genuine surprise.
That was great.
I love the head turn. Cake station.
The Cake Station universe.
The Cake Station Cinematic Universe.
I like that River is, or Mar, whatever, is slowly creating like a narrative with every single one of his entries.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he is. That's what I've been noticing.
I like that synchronized lightsaber activation. What did I just say? What do you call those?
Lightsaber
Energy swords?
Energy sword.
Oh, those are called.
Jeez, I know nothing about Halo.
Yeah. What? You make a Halo show? That's insane.
I know a lot about Halo. I just brain farted. Like a brain shart, to be honest.
Hey, Mar in the chat for $2 says, "Welcome to the MCU, Mar Cake Universe."
Okay, this was a really great entry.
Yeah,
I
this
noticed
was awesome.
It's been getting considerably and sufficiently better throughout his entry.
I don't know if I just didn't notice any use of slow motion in the last few entries that Mars made. But I noticed it in this entry, and I think the use cases for it are very good.
Throw shot.
It's not an impact like that right there.
Yeah. Let's just have a look at that.
Speed lines.
Speed lines!
Yeah, speed lines going. It's kind of hard to. Yeah, speed lines. are
Properly used speed lines. Well, maybe a little bit too I don't know.
Nice impact.
I didn't
hold.
notice it at first.
There's an impact hold there.
Yeah.
I know literally I know everything he used. I know every particle. I know every model. I have all of them.
He said he animated this entry with a bunch of borked Halo 3 models from the workshop.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, with the broken collarbone neck thing.
I have all of them.
Oh man, I can't.
Also,
animate broken rings.
He asked me about whether or not this blood was okay. It was white when I saw it, or almost white, like pinkish, and now it's straight up purple.
It's Danganronpa blood. What are you talking about?
It's definitely fine because I know that in
No,
Metal
yeah,
Gear Rising,
that'll absolutely work.
in Metal Gear Rising they have censored blood.
You can cut fruit open on YouTube. That's not dangerous. Oh, Mar also
Okay,
says
go frame by frame there.
Also for this one, instead of 2 to 3 days to animate it, I had 6 glorious days.
That is amazing. Gotta love when you have 3 extra days.
3 extra days makes all the difference. Am I right?
I mean, for this it does. For the competitions.
Alright,
Okay.
so
I
I'm
wonder-
gonna go through you guys first, starting with Hydro. What do you like about this?
What I like is the exchange, the tagging which is really great. It's simple, right? I mean, like, when the girl engages, it's nothing too complex. It's just a combo, and it just looks good. You don't need to keep it, keep it simple, keep it short, keep it cool. Since there's 2 versus 1, that's exactly what he did. And the motion's really great. I'm really loving the poses. And the camera isn't too shaky. Though I would say that you don't need to have camera shake on every single hit. Just the major hits, like, let's say this back kick that he does at the end, right? Camera shake there is nice. You don't need camera shake here. It's too much. Right here, it's way too much. Because it's obscuring your amazing choreography and motion. Like, you've made something awesome, and you're refusing to show it to me. That's basically how I'm feeling. So, that's basically what it is. So, please, easy on the camera shake. Only add camera shake on right there. And there's barely any camera shake there. On big hits, powerful hits, you don't need it on every hit, right? But overall, the motion's great. Like, great exchange, great choreography. I can't make this in my head. I gotta, like, actually plan it out.
Alright, now I'd like to ask what some of the issues you had were with it.
Some of the issues I had with it, I don't know. You guys are probably gonna hate me for this, but I didn't really see where the love story came into place.
That's fair.
You're like, oh, they're together? Okay. But how does it end as a love story? And then like,
she's okay, and they'll smooch later, I guess.
How do you kiss in helmets? Well, technically, in the Halo lore, Spartans aren't supposed to. I'm pretty sure they're actually physically can't do that because they like take it out during augmentation. See, I know about Halo.
Yay!
Okay, I'd like to get a link to the so I can look at it frame by frame. I might bring something up later if I can find something.
So,
like
I would like to ask your thoughts on this.
First of all, I used to suffer from the over shaky camera stuff not that long ago. I'm pretty sure. So everything Hydro said is like personal. I feel it.
To be fair, to be fair, I did say that the romance was not the important part. It just needed to be romance themed, and I think you did just well enough to meet that requirement.
Yeah. That's just like, honestly, that's just a nitpick for me. Like, that's nothing real. It's not real criticism, right? So, the only real criticism I really have.
Sorry, I interrupted, AK.
Yeah, AK, continue.
Fine. Yeah, I like how smooth like the action is. When they fight, and they do kind of talk a lot, but that's completely fine given the deadline that he has specifically with but like when they fight, but when they stop to talk, it's not like just stupid garbage that a lot of shows do, like Ruby. I try not to crap on Ruby so much as I do because it's just a cliche at this point. Also, that I have to say, I'm pretty sure I used that exact same choreography in one of my I'm pretty sure I used that exact thing. I think I did.
Where's that piece? Is that like from somewhere that I'm not like picking up on?
I did a test compilation, and I did that like exact thing in my test compilation. So I like it. But
good taste. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I saw that the reference for this move. Pretty sure I saw the reference for it somewhere, but all I know it from is from one of the unreleased Ruby animations.
Yeah.
Hold on. I want to find it.
The Mercury animation. But,
oh, it turns into a knee, not like a round kick from the same leg where he locks the arm behind. I thought it would turn into a round kick, but it doesn't really make sense from that position. The knee looks way better. Wow. Okay, definitely on this knee.
We totally got it. Mar says, ding ding ding, I figured it was safe to use for the end bit since I'd created so much more original choreography on this as opposed to the first contest.
There.
So we recognize the reference again.
I did like the
Hey.
exact same thing.
Honestly, at this point, it's more endearing to recognize where you got your choreography from.
For
But
me,
yes,
at
it's a
this
fair
point,
amount of original choreography.
I think the only thing I've been stealing lately a lot is Donnie Yen's iconic back kick. I've been trying to fit it in anywhere I can. So and it's probably gonna end up being its own compilation.
Nice.
I upload enough of it.
Uh,
But
I would like to say
say something, please.
this is just my thoughts on the entry. So, very good entry overall. Other than some nitpicky animation quality things, which can pretty much entirely be overlooked given that you had, what, less than a week to do it? Or less than a week than you spent on it. And, I think the important parts of this being the actual fighting, this is my favorite exchange in the whole fight, is the exchange between Marzo C and evil bad guy's girlfriend. It's very good. There's not a lot of a back and forth. It's mostly him wailing on her, but he does a lot of really cool things.
Mm-hmm.
Double round kick, body, head, nice 1-2
Yeah.
combo.
It works super well. There's not a whole lot of snapping. It's fast, but it's not unnatural looking. And
I still think it could be a little slower.
I agree. Just a little bit. But I also think that the camera shake probably would alleviate a lot of the quick feeling.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing that I like, I see this move, not this move specifically, but a lot of this kind of move in Red vs. Blue Monty Animations, which is a kick
The double
that
kick.
Yeah, a kick that like makes it and then he does something else with it while it's up there. Carolina does this in the Clone Tex fight. Not that
Yeah, she also does it
but
against the Insurrection heist. Wait. Like the final battle in Season 10.
Yeah. But that kind of thing, that's really cool. I've recognized your improvement in your camera work. It's not as fast as it used to be, and everything is much more readable this time around.
Yes.
I agree with Hydra's point about not needing camera shake for every single hit, but I will say that I think the actual camera impact, like wobble, is pretty good. It's not terrible. It's not going all over the place. It works. I would just say it's, mostly, again, only a few days to do this. Nitpicky things like just maybe use reference of some people falling over, some stuntman stuff. Work a little bit on the body dynamics. Like it's like a Monty animation. The actual animation when it's not fighting is okay, but then the fighting starts and the animation's really good.
Yeah.
Strong poses again. Good use of the impact frame
and light.
Yeah.
He also put light on the character.
Yeah. In terms of visuals, it's good. Like AK said, there's lights, and we got some edge lighting going on here so that this mostly black and gray character doesn't get lost in the background.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody likes lightsabers.
Yeah.
But yeah, super good. 7 out of 7. 10 out of 9.
10 out of 9.
Alright, let's move on to the next entry.
Mm-hmm.
Which is Seftic's entry.
I declare it certifiably base. Base entry.
Oh, yes, okay. This next entry is by Seftic.
They can see it?
Yes, they should be able to see it.
Let me double check for you.
Cool.
Yeah, we can see it.
Ready?
Yep.
Rock and roll.
Where were we?
Proportional responses.
Right.
Well, I guess Project Freelancer has a pretty solid insurance.
Wait. Freelancer?
Gosh.
Shit. Did I say freelancer?
Sorry, Knife Wife, but it appears we have to cut this conversation short.
Kate,
Knife
give me
Wife.
strength.
I've been waiting
Wow.
for the day I get to kill a freelancer. And to be able to do it with you, is so much better. Now die!
Ugh, thank God.
Fuck this.
What? Don't run away!
You got-
Where were we?
Proportional.
Whoa! That was
I love it.
cool.
Yeah,
I love swords.
there were a lot of.
I think me and Septic are the only ones in your server that appreciate Zero.
Wait. So this is the cake station dimension?
I guess so.
The Cake Station animated universe, cinematic universe thing. I don't know.
Oh. So he was already in the cake station dimension. He just got teleported to a different person's entry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
I love that.
like Mars animations are like, you know, their own isolated movies building its narrative, and then
Mhm.
and then it's like you know, the MCU building up, you know, the universe. They're doing the exact same thing. They're having everything come together, and I expect this to continue on into the next contest, where everyone kind of like links their animations with like their own characters, creating like an overarching narrative. That's gonna be really great.
This is
I can't wait
incredible.
to see.
This
can't wait to
wasn't
see
done
that.
in Source Filmmaker, though, right?
No, this is
No.
Blender. This is all
This was-
Blender.
Yeah.
All Blender.
So they had to like get that dumb character,
Yeah.
a Source Filmmaker character, into Blender.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'd like to start with the opinions. AK.
Wait, like the bad opinions or the good opinions?
We'll, for the sake of time, let's just roll them into one.
All right. I love the effects. The effects were great, like they usually are in Blender, and always Septics are great. I noticed this is like more slow movements that you could read as opposed to the last one, which I like. The camera movement, phenomenal. Camera shake is used well. I like how he throws the knife off of him, and it was also used to the enemy's advantage.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty cool. The comedy is great as well.
Yeah, I feel like this is one of the best looking so far. We've seen one other one, but this looks really great.
It
The
looks like a
cinematography is great.
Dead or Alive map. Probably is.
I wonder about that. Mars says, there's a line nobody used of me shouting, "Where am I? This isn't Source Filmmaker." And nobody used it.
Oh, come on.
Okay,
Wow.
sorry. I was AFK for a sec. I'm also looking through his animation frame by frame again. I'm looking at the sword, the little tiny sword exchange, because I am the sword, indeed.
Mhm.
So, I love. He's using Dylan Goo's mesh trails.
Oh, yeah?
These fights. Yeah. And they look great. He's using that same fire shader that it's in the pack, which is really great. The sword combo, it's simple, it's clean, nice poses. You know,
I love that.
too, and that's it. And another 2 versus 1, man. Those are not easy to make, you know. And he kept everyone in the action.
Yeah.
Anything that I don't like, or some, your poses could definitely be stronger, Septic. Like, especially on some of the kicks. Advice, obviously, just reference kicks, man. Like a back kick, just type in back kick taekwondo. I would explain to you what is wrong with the poses. Let me see. You just need to have, just gotta angle the body differently.
I like that front flip kick he does.
Yeah. But overall, his motion's been getting really good.
Oh, yeah.
Like, over these last few entries, he's been getting so much better.
I've sung my praises about this. I think it's really good. I love especially that we've stuck with the sort of RVB camera theory, which is long takes, minimal cuts.
Oh yeah.
And even when there's a cut, it's almost a match cut.
Yeah.
But I will say the parts that threw me off about this animation was this section, because the camera is kind of...
Oh, it's moving backwards, right?
It's far away and it's zoomed in, so it's bound to make more of a swaying big motion. But there was not this section. Yeah, it was that part. The camera, it sort of jumped forward with the movement so much so that I actually lost the movement.
Oh.
Like, it makes it feel really impactful, but I think it would have been more beneficial to actually... Yeah, I feel like it would have been more beneficial for it to stay relatively smooth so we could feel the impact through the actual animation and not through the camera movement. I love that move a lot. I'm pretty sure that kind of like... this is going out on a limb, but this might be referencing the Tex like arena fight, because she kicks somebody, I think, and she's on the ground, and she just puts one arm back and does like a one-armed backflip.
Oh, that's a one-armed backwards cartwheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I think you may have used that exact move in the OVA for Ruby. Yeah. Yeah,
that's basically a tricking. People use that as like a momentum builder rather than like an actual trick.
Yeah.
That combos into like another trick, like let's say a corkscrew, and that's also, it could be a way to get up, but that takes incredible athletic ability. Let me see if I can find the exact name for it.
But then
the move's smooth.
It was really cool. I like that. Again, with this sort of exchange here, there's just a lot of... It's a lot of stilted camera movement that, you know... I don't know whether it was just because you had to compensate because the animation didn't look like it was impactful enough, but it's a little much. Oh wow, I didn't even notice that. I didn't notice that she throws the knife and then teleports to catch it. That's really cool.
Yeah, that's an ability she has in the show. That's like, I love that about her in the show, which is really cool. And I love how the RVB character in Zero, they have really cool abilities and animation ideas is limitless for them. So like with her, she can like throw the knife, teleport to it. So the zip that potentials are just like endless. And really great use of that.
I love teleporting characters.
Yeah, they're easy to animate, and they look cool. Okay.
Definitely very visually good likeness to a Monty animation in a lot of the pre-fight section, and of course, like I said, with the kick and then that tricking backflip thing, not cutting. That's very accurate to Monty era Red vs. Blue.
Yeah, man. Like with RVB, it's just basically Hong Kong action going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, tricking, the exchanges,
Yeah, that's the biggest
awesome.
the biggest criticism that I have. Just cool it with the camera movement. It's a little bit extreme in a couple places.
I don't know. Do you yet? I hate to be the guy again, but did you guys see some form of like romantic theme in this?
Yes, I felt it more with this one than the last one, which is basically just that he turns to the other one and is like, "Darling, I love to kill a romance scene," and he interrupts them.
I love how she peeks out.
Yeah, they're on a date.
Did I say
Sorry, Knife Wife, but it appears we have to cut this.
Did he say Knife Wife?
Yeah, he said it Knife Wife. I love septic accent.
Sorry, Knife Wife, but it appears we have
Knife Wife.
You go say it like him. Knife wife.
Knife wife.
That's not a knife wife. This is a
Sorry,
knife
knife
wife.
wife.
To cut this conversation short.
Cake, give me strength.
I've been waiting for the
Wait,
day.
what'd he say?
Cake, give me
For a
strength.
freelance. I've been short.
Cake, give me strength.
That is amazing.
I've been waiting for the day I get to kill a freelancer. And to be able to do it with you makes this so much better.
Yeah, see, that's the romantic part.
Yeah, that's romantic.
Yeah.
You talking about Hydro?
These two are so jazzed to kill somebody on their date.
I love it. Hey, murder?
This date just got even better.
Yeah.
You get to murder.
Yeah, but this is a really solid entry, man. Like, you
Yep.
still working on those poses. I gotta hook you up again. I'm the reference guy. Let me see if we can find you on Discord.
I never use reference.
I know. Oh, excuse me.
No, you do use reference. You just don't, like, directly reference it. You just look at it with your eyes and it sticks in your brain.
Yeah, I unfortunately have to directly reference everything. So I've been making efforts to record myself
That's okay.
outside as much as I can.
Sometimes, someday you'll grow out of it.
I probably not.
I'm not going to fault anybody for using reference. It's fine. Some people don't need it. Some people do. I need it kind of. AK doesn't need it at all, and Hydro absolutely needs it. So we got three Monty Maters here. We all got different needs.
If I don't use it, I just end up becoming the worst animator to ever exist. Then I'm unqualified to be on here. Then I'm unqualified. So, okay, I don't have subject added on Discord, but I'm gonna send you a link to a guy's channel to help you out with those poses, man.
Oh boy, this one looks very interesting.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
What?
He teleports to this place too. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
I don't know what. Okay, we'll find out in a second.
In the last entry, you see that glowy orb?
Yeah.
He falls into it. Now he's in this dimension.
Yeah, apparently he's. I don't know how many of these entries that Mars shows up in, but that's why there's an order. We were told that there was an order.
There's an order to things, Tucker. Order. Yeah. I wonder what that reference was.
Y'all ready to start this next one?
I'm ready to start it.
Alright. Here we go.
Where am I? Oh my god!
Whoa!
Roger. Bye. I could watch you eat all day.
Oh my god.
What? Were you alright?
It hurt, dude. Oh, dude, I gotta get those bottles, man. You gotta hook me up. I'm already
Hello, gorgeous. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Okay, this is a YouTube movie.
Just like I'll never let you go, Cupcake.
Hop on.
That was a YouTube poop. Oh my.
My brain hurts.
What? What is that?
He knew what he was doing.
I have anxiety.
I know. I can watch you eat all day.
Immediately.
This was so masterful.
It killed me when the lightsaber fight starts. Like, Darth Maul just suddenly is there.
How? Who did this? I didn't even check. Who made this one? Wait. Asian guy. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
That was
Smiley face. Oh my gosh. I almost passed out.
Yeah.
I need to drink more water.
My brain cells just committed suicide.
Yeah.
Oh.
That looks like a video game so much.
I think AK perfectly described this. This is if there was like a YouTube poop animation.
Mar says, you know how every month there's an Easter egg, Pepto-Bismol, Pilk, Hank Hill? Can you guess what the running joke this month is?
The running joke?
No, I can't.
No, I have no idea.
Jeez, I can't really put my finger on it. Oh, man.
I'm so amazed.
So, I don't know.
I'm so amazed and confused. This was the best entry we've ever gotten in any of these contests so far.
I agree.
I love that stupid Vine Caitlyn. I can watch you eat all day.
I don't even have criticisms for this, because I don't know how much of it was, like, intentional.
Oh, okay, for one, if there was criticism for this would be a 5-hour stream, like Jump said.
Yeah.
Isn't this the guy who won last time? Asian guy today? With
Was
the...
No,
there's a lot of people.
There's Asian guy and there's Angry Asian. One of them is Stargate
Angry.
Millennium on the Discord. I don't remember which one it is.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Pretty sure it's Asian guy today.
It is Asian guy today, but I'm trying to figure out who won.
Haha, look, it's Taro's models.
Oh my god. Honestly, I'm really loving the connected universe with like Mars characters. I hope it continues into like the next contest or something. You guys like?
I almost want to make that a basic requirement of the contests.
Okay, how does it end? Does it foreshadow there being another one?
It
Probably.
ends with.
No, like we get no.
Yes,
Actually,
there it is. there's the teleporter.
Of course.
He gets.
Okay.
He goes on a wild ride with Ahsoka Tano on her speeder bike, and they immediately crash into the teleporter.
Oh my god.
And that's the end.
So, guys, what the actual flip?
Yeah, I actually have nothing to say about this. This was my favorite.
Jump Button says I can at least feel the love on this one.
Oh man, yeah. Guys,
That'd be so funny if all of them.
It'd be like
see this continued.
It's like you said, it's a YouTube poop, so it's like, how would you even critique it?
But that
Why would you
lightsaber.
critique it?
But Darth Maul's lightsaber stuff was pretty cool. Gotta be honest. Maybe not that part, but the first part.
I'm just impressed that this is such. It's so chaotic, and yet there's like an incredible amount of actual animation going on.
They had a dual screen.
Yeah.
This is like a split player animation. Multiplayer YouTube poop.
No, it's like one of those things where, like, in a heist movie, where it's like several things are going on. And
Yeah.
You got, like,
It's in a video game, and both the players are on two different cutscenes. That's what it is.
Asian guy, he at some point when he made this had to have decided, you know what would be funny? A split screen. Does that double the amount of animation I have to do? I guess so.
I feel like he also like started off, and then like 3 seconds in, he's like, you know what? Let's just make this weird.
Dude, I am like this close to actually.
He probably got Vine Caitlyn models, and he's like, oh yeah, no, this is gonna be different.
This was the romantic part of the entry.
Yep, there it is.
That'd been funny if Darth Maul comes in and just kills them both.
What happened to her face?
No, look, she's chewing with her mouth full. You can't tell.
What mouth?
You don't see
It's just a cheek.
My, I could watch you eat all day.
I love the one frame that shows this mech coming through the window. Moments before disaster.
Oh my god.
Oh god, okay. 10 out of 10. This one wins in our hearts.
Hold on. If we can't critique it, can it even be considered an entry?
Yeah.
What?
I consider it an entry.
Oh my god.
Got the bill.
420.
My brain is on fire. This is like
420, 59. I didn't even notice. Oh gosh, no, it does. Is
Oh my gosh! Holy
I'll
moly!
just say some really generic stuff about it. We'll move on to the next one. Reference
How many-
movements. Look, improve your animation. Work on it. That was.
So Marv voice acted like
Reference.
all of
Yep.
this.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah, go. Yep. Anyways, moving on. Just
that
kidding.
was incredible. Oh
My
my
brain.
gosh. Alright.
Oh no. Okay. Seriously, guys, I would love to see this continued on. The
Okay.
The little, All right. I'm ready for this next one.
I'm ready.
I want to see how
so
more
this-
fits into this next movie.
I can't show this one.
Oh.
Can't?
We can't show the end of it, right? Or all of it. What can't we show?
I had to.
Well, how would we
disqualify
know
the
when to
other one.
pause?
I know when to pause because I have seen this one.
Okay.
Okay, I haven't.
Alright, oh fine, we'll go for it. This is a disqualified entry, but we'll show it anyway. This
It's
by
probably
me.
part of the universe. We might need to see it. Okay.
Are we gonna get a Snyder cut?
Oh my god, the mark.
This entry is by Multi.
Wanna go a few rounds?
Damn, dude. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh my god, this is the only entry that actually sort of follows the romantic theme.
Hey, hold on. Wait. What was wrong with this entry?
It's too
You might,
NSFW, I
you might
guess.
notice. No, you might notice that there's 44 seconds, and there's Mars.
Oh no, it's Mark! Oh no, that's Mark one. I don't see where's the link to this? Oh.
You can watch it on your own time. It's public on the Discord. Unfortunately, it included something that disqualified it, and so we can't show the end.
Oh, son of a mother flipping floppers, dude. You gotta see what this is.
I can feel it coming in the air.
Actually, I
tonight.
can. No,
I'm
wait,
watching it
no,
right
I
now.
can't.
Where am I now?
You would still hear it. That's the only part of it that's bad.
Oh,
Okay.
come on, bro. You ruined that perfect entry with the line. Oh,
That was the most romantic one.
All right,
bro, you
this
could have
one.
easily probably like beeped that out or like said something else to add that same comedic effect.
The Asian guy tomorrow.
Yeah,
Damn,
the
dude.
Asian guy of tomorrow.
Can we can't critique it. Damn it.
This one is by the Angry Asian.
I saw this one before we.
Yeah, I think I've seen this one too.
I have not.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
He's like, be careful what you wish for. This is...
Okay, let's dance! Now we're having fun! Pretty boy!
What are you guys even watching?
Young guy.
Dear
So
Lord.
that's how we get into the next entry.
He's getting bullied.
So this is basically the entry for me because last time I specifically requested that he would animate with Raiden and Sam. into the
Wow,
next
really?
episode somehow. Yes, and
And
Yeah,
it
but
worked out perfectly.
He worked out perfectly. Ryan and Sam kind of dance off. it's so chaotically funny. I love it.
Alright,
It's
so
great.
Hydra, let's start with your opinions on it.
I love how chaotically funny it is. It's so fun to watch. He animated with Ryan and Sam. Thank you. Awesome. And, you know, it's chaotically fun. It's enjoyable to watch. It's great. It makes you laugh. You know, and I love the Mark cameo is always nice. As for actual critiques, I can't tell if the transition between poses is intentional or not intentional. So I don't know what to say about that. Because how they kind of like just go between poses, kind of like robotically almost. Like,
yeah.
linearly, I would say.
Just in general, maybe some more in betweens.
I don't know if that's intentional though, so I don't know what to say. So I'm like, is he here in the chat? Is all of like the way it's animated like it's intentional?
Yeah. He
Okay.
says, keep in mind I had to crunch in 3 days.
Okay, yeah. Well, with like more time, I would like to see what you can do with more time, obviously. But this was really fun that you managed to do this in 3 days. Yeah, I got nothing else to say. AK, Cake, what do you guys want to say about it?
AK, you go ahead and go first.
I think. Hold on, I'm gonna let it. Loved his bunny more than his wife. Okay. I like the background character animation. It actually does add a lot to the, for one, the comedy, and two, it just makes it feel more alive. I love that it's synced up to the music. That's a plus side for this. It does seem a little stiff, but that's probably to go without saying for the deadline.
Yeah.
I know that's the thing. Like, it does seem stiff, but I don't know if it's intentional or not. So I'm like,
well, a lot of the times because of personal like life stuff that happens, people kind of want to do it, but they just don't expect to win, so they just make it funny.
I know. I think what matters at the end is being able to make a submission and put it.
Yeah, just having fun with it. I will admit, something I found weird is that dude, he just like randomly looks. You don't know where he is. He just looks and then you never see him again.
Kind of like
I'm like, oh, this dude's gonna come in and like be the bouncer or whatever. I don't know, but he just is he one of the ones who's just dancing? I don't know.
Look, Neo's there. Hey, Neo.
Yeah, I have to point it out. I'm in this entry.
Oh, really? Where's your avatar?
I just noticed it on our like third watch.
Oh, wait.
That's me.
Oh, that's your avatar.
I can't tell where any of my facial features are, but I'm talking to Neo.
Oh my gosh. You're using the animator pickup lines.
Oh no. Okay, so I have to see how this goes. I'm talking to Neo, everything's going well. We're still talking. I'm proposing, looks like.
What? Oh, please.
Or I'm like handing her a rose or something.
Wait.
And
she doesn't want it.
She doesn't want it. She has refused my proposition.
That is amazing.
Yep, she's turned away.
I love it. It's a
F's in the chat.
She's completely turned around at this point.
Now all she needs to do is just kick you in the face or something.
Okay, well, moving forward, let's see more Raiden and Sam. Angry Asian.
Wait. I'm on the floor now.
Neo's gone.
Damn, there's no Mark cameo on this one. I think it ended with the last qualified entry. I'm a little sad.
Pretty boy.
I wonder how he convinced everyone to be like, hey, let's make me the running joke in this thing.
Oh my gosh.
So, man, dude, this is great. I love it. Oh, actually, never mind. I forgot. My brain is literally just like, I don't know where I am at today, guys. I'm like half asleep, I guess. I totally forgot the Mark cameo is in here. Okay, Well, this was really fun to watch. Yeah. This is a great entry.
10 out of 10. Good job.
The next one that goes in order.
The next one. I'm gonna be a little bit sad when we leave the Mario universe.
Honestly, I want to see him continue it. Oh, I can't hear Sam. Okay.
I know this one is.
Haven't seen this one.
Is by the Damon Wolf.
Damon Wolf. Isn't... Oh. Okay, let's watch it. I should have pressed the loop and then be ready to rock.
Key. Ready?
Yep. Oh. My heart is really melting.
Very romantic.
I don't know where these characters are from. I know Ninja Turtles.
Something to something, and I knew for sure it's from My Little Pony.
Oh, the right pony, and oh, okay. And what about the left character?
I have no idea.
Sonic? I feel like she's from Sonic. The way.
Yeah, she looks like a Sonic character. I just don't know if she's like a canon Sonic character or like a fan character.
Like a cat.
It's absolutely positive too. I don't know.
Chat. Mar says it actually was not my idea. They asked if I was okay being the running joke.
Holy smokes! That is so cool.
Wow.
That is nice. Nice. That is so cool. I hope it continues on to the next one.
Oh, it's a Sonic Forces avatar. Okay, that's what I figured. That's what it looked like.
Okay. Anonymous Hayabusa. Oh, wait, hold on. Damon Wolf. Sonic.
Yeah, is that Pepto-Bismol down there?
It is Pepto-Bismol. Oh, but I don't think he couldn't bring Mar into the thing. Ah, damn. But yeah. Hold on. Let me look at it.
Oh yeah, changeling. Changeling is the word that I was looking for.
Let me find the link to it.
I love that pizza choreography.
Where? I gotta find it. Here it is.
I will say, the romance is adorable in this one, but I feel like it's a little bit too much of the entry.
Yeah, there's like 30 seconds, almost 20 seconds of it. And then...
also, the Ninja Turtles showing up was a real twist.
Yeah.
It was really
There's
cool.
a lot of twists in these entries.
This is really great, man. Dude. Yo, keep animating,
Wait,
man.
Mars in the background during the fight?
Really?
I thought he was...
Oh, yeah, he is. He's T-posing, floating across to the next dimension. Like, a gate opens up, so he comes through the gate, right?
Wow!
Whoa!
And then he just disappears.
Oh my gosh, he's just getting more and more screwed up.
He's gently spinning into the next dimension.
Yeah.
He's just slowly losing his sanity.
Bro, I just love how they just tell us,
4 days,
guys,
wow.
this needs to be in a specific order. You gotta watch it in, and I just love how we're just like doing it, and it's like so good, so good. Oh, it's star YouTuber Maribo Studios. So like, hey, what would you do if you were watching these entries live on a stream and you were immediately blindsided by an entry that's just 1 minute and 30 seconds off hardcore?
Don't say it. Don't say it.
I love Mirbo.
Mira, we screened, kind of. We screened these entries, so that's not
kind
possible.
What if Jump told you not to look at it because it was just...
Oh yeah, that's what Jump's entry is going to be. Alright,
man.
so I would just say my opinions about this in general, about the animation. Some more in-betweens, because the poses are kind of jumping straight from one to the other, and you can kind of see the linear interpolation going on. And then, honestly, I thought that the camera during the fight wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
It was just a little short.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a little short.
I appreciated the use of aerial combat. A lot of people, including myself, are very scared to put their characters in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I always animate Yang. Because she's very grounded.
Like, dude, the easy way to get him to the air is just knock him into the air and then combo them in the air and then smack him down like Spider-Man. It's literally, it looks cool, it's easy, and bada bing bada boosh. You know? It's just like that.
Y'all are doing really amazing jobs for, like, the few days that you keep giving yourselves.
Honestly, they just, like, I don't know how you do this themselves.
Like, this is going to be very valuable if any of you guys want to get a job in the industry. It's going to be a lot of this. It's going to be a lot of get as much as you can get as much as you can done in a ridiculous amount of time. And that's exactly what you're all doing.
That's basically what they're going to make you do in the future. Do this in X amount of time. But yeah, man, this is the next one. Kirito and Astaflo.
Astolfo.
You're gonna have a romance with a source filmmaker line.
Yeah. I don't know how that happened. It wasn't in the last few of Grapes' entries. I don't know. It's just a thing that happens with source filmmaker. But this next entry... Yeah, it's an artistic choice. This next entry is by Caffeinated Grapes.
Hey, Caffeinated Grapes. 1 minute. As per request. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? No.
Oh, jeez.
Here we go. Do it! You don't have the balls! Hey!
Hydro.
Whoa!
You ruined the thing!
What?
I knew they would finish it.
And then something. What was on the card? I need to read that.
I couldn't read what was on the card. This is a really good Kirito model. I'm gonna probably have to rip it from the SFM. License for
intimacy.
That's great. Hear me?
And then something.
Yeah.
Okay, can you send a link to the playlist in the Discord chat?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay,
And
thanks.
that was good music.
Okay, here we go. Let me look at it frame by frame. So, Mar made the cameo. He's in the background getting his ass beat by Astaflo.
Yeah, I noticed that.
You just hear him going, that! There you go. He popped in last second.
There he is.
Yeah.
There he goes.
I thought that was Hydro talking in the background.
No, it sounded like someone talking in the background. It wasn't.
That was not me. It was Mar.
Oh my gosh, dude. I love
Mar
that.
says, fun fact, my appearance in the background was originally silent, but I recorded and edited in the background sounds for it.
How much money?
Don't encourage him to stop donating.
Don't encourage him to stop donating.
The next one better be $20.
I love this fight.
Or you're disqualified.
Okay, so this one was really good.
Jeez.
I would like AK to start.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You.
Well, romance scene on point. All right. So once again, I really love the choreography Grapes does. Especially with sword combat. I like there's what are they called? Trails for the swords, so they're not like the most
They're not stakes.
yeah, they're not like the biggest trails ever, but there's a lot of impact. I like it. Sometimes it is a little fast, and sometimes the movements do just kind of stop and then suddenly start again, which is probably due to time constraints, I'm gonna guess, for most of these entries. But there's a lot of action, and they probably work their ass off, so I'll give them that.
Mars says, truck driving for a living pays mother cakers. It only costs me animation time. Your request was fulfilled, AK. He donated $20.
Ha! The next... I'm kidding.
I agree. I agree a lot about the choreography. Grapes always comes out strong with it.
Definitely does.
The camera motion is super readable. All the poses are great.
Also, I have to say that like demon red-haired girl has a lot of like weird unnatural movements that also help further that she's a demon. Like with the weird head turn and that like look up. That'd be funny if while they're fighting, the head was just like always constantly looking directly at the camera.
For anybody who wants to do that next time, you can point the head at the camera and then lock the rotation of the head bone.
That I want to see that.
Oh my god!
But this is really good. Hydro, what are your thoughts?
Man, the sword combat's great.
Yeah, sword combat's awesome.
Yeah. He keeps the camera going steady, right? And the poses are really solid. It's I wouldn't say it's a little fast. It might be the camera jerking a little bit too much with the way it moves. That's probably an issue. But the trails were really nice. The movements are great. Let me see. Anything I need to say? Yeah, it might just be on some parts. It looks like the camera kind of just like jerks a little bit with like every movement. You don't really need to do that too much. Maybe one or twice, but that's it. But overall, the motion's great. It's not too bad. That's basically just nitpicky.
Yeah.
You know?
It was good enough to make me forget the line was there.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Great. Dude, choreography's great, man. I love
also, just Google that. I'm pretty sure someone came across that line issue in Source Filmmaker like a million years ago.
I'm pretty sure everybody has to, because it's what's it called? It's one of the sliders that you just have to put down. I forgot exactly what it was called, but I'm pretty sure it's the default thing for Source Filmmaker.
Yeah. I remember having to deal with it. I remember all the videos about it from like 2013.
Oh yeah, Bloom.
Oh really?
Skip. Hold on. I have to. I'm gonna start Source Filmmaker.
Oh, I would like to get linked to these Sword Art Online models, and like that character model. I'll you hook me up. Captain Grapes in the chat. Thanks. I'll probably ping them later. Because that's a really good looking model.
Multi just said, I just re-uploaded a censored version. Can the last part be shown, please? Okay.
What?
So Multi made a censored version of the entry that we disqualified.
Oh.
Dude, it's such a good entry. It's like, why do you have to say that? Didn't I say in the rules no cussing or like any?
Yeah.
Jump! You can't stop me.
For anybody unaware, which is pretty much everybody, AK has been spending almost entire days and beyond in Source Filmmaker lately, like a madman. All right, so you guys have any final thoughts about this?
Good.
Very good.
No,
I realize we're gonna go through these entries and then we're gonna go through them again to make the top 11.
Oh yeah.
So we should probably
this really
speed
is
this
gonna
up.
be-
Yeah.
Maybe the critique of this will come from why it's not in the top 11. Or if it is in the top 11. Because we don't know yet.
Indeed.
That is true.
Right now, I'd say it is.
Yeah, I'd say so.
See in the chat?
Alright, let's move on to the next one.
Wait!
Or the censored version.
Actually, yes, we should watch the censored version first.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Bloom scale, yeah. It is bloom scale. You just turn it down. That's how you get rid of the line. Alright, I'm ready.
So we're gonna go ahead and rewatch this.
Yeah, man.
Wanna go a few rounds?
Oh man.
What?
Hey!
Where am I now? What the? Oh, he's pulling his out.
Jeez. Oh man.
Yeah, that's what it does, yeah.
You guys want to critique it or no?
Quickly.
Alright.
Okay, well, first of all, I would say I like the way you introduce the characters romantically. The way I definitely see the chemistry.
Yeah.
Like I just like how she just says you want to go 3 rounds, and your brain kind of goes from one place to the other, and then they spar, and it's cute, It's cool, it's fun, and the animation is really great. Like some of the poses, that camera pop zoom, it was nice, and then the kick slow and transitioning right there, the boom right here. I would say, if you're gonna record kissing sounds, kiss your hand. It makes the most realistic sounds.
Yeah.
Don't just kiss the air. It just sounds weird.
Kissing
kiss your
tips.
hand. Kissing tips from a guy who's never kissed anyone in his life.
Hey, you know what you've been doing instead of kissing girls? Animating. Like you should be.
Exactly.
Nitpicks. Beginning. Let me go to the beginning.
I was gonna say that I think this backflip, that the backflip itself, the backflip animation, was probably okay, but it was the camera movement that somehow made it look stilted. Like, I noticed that there's like a hold. They get here and then they hold. And if the camera had held the way that they did, it would be more obvious. It would feel more like a slowdown, but the camera doesn't slow down enough, and then it sort of it keeps going. It's okay. They're all the way over here. Now they're middle of frame, and now they're all the way over here.
I think just like something I would have rather seen with the camera is literally just like it actually not moving all that much in general. I don't know. There's something about like if it were to, I don't know, stay like a far, just like shot where it's looking at it, like, I don't know, just see, I don't know, it just seemed more romantic if it was, if the camera was a little,
like with the backflip that Kate was mentioning, just keep the camera steady, man. You don't need to like rotate it as she's flipping off. You can rotate it after she lands, right as he's loading his punch, or just keep it still.
I think the camera also tilted a little too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, on my
There
half.
was a little... yeah. Yeah, there was a few too many camera tilts. If we're going
Yeah, it
with
looked
Montium style animation, there's only
like a
some
drunk
very
type.
specific parts where he would use a camera tilt for like an
Yeah.
ultra slowdown or for like a super powerful move.
I would say, out of all the entries I've seen so far, this one followed the romantic theme the best.
Romance is
Marshal's
temporary.
looking at it again.
Constraints are permanent.
And in like really cool way. But unfortunately, due to Stinky's mistakes,
What?
it's a meme. He got himself disqualified with the swear word.
Oh.
You could have just had him say, where the hell am I?
Well, I mean,
okay, I'm out. Bye. That's it. Just literally just go, whoa, okay, then bye. Right?
Yeah.
Or you could have just added the little beep right there. So yeah, I guess some swear words were not allowed. No cussing, guys. No cussing. That's bad.
Okay. So let's move on.
That's it. I got nothing else to say. That's great.
Oh boy. Okay, so this one is by Jump.
Oh, really?
And this is the whole reason we didn't watch the entries this month, is because he was determined not for me to see this.
Right.
I actually saw the thumbnail because he posted it in the server I was in, and he didn't.
So I'm scared.
But
I'm ready.
I hope this goes well. I hope Jump wins.
I got a feeling you guys are gonna lose your shit. You lose your minds. The knife down from 1 over 2? Okay, never mind. Hey, he's got a Neo Monterey to rock and roll. Give me the rig, man. Thank you.
Oh, damn.
Nice. That's great.
Now...
Nice.
And now Texas exists.
Literally how it happened.
I'm gonna be honest, I know nothing about the Alamo.
The Alamo? All I want to know is where the heck you found a Soldado model.
I don't know where they got the Alamo from.
Made it.
This better not have been from that same guy who made the model of the Alamo that we talked about like 8 months ago, because that would mean that you've been planning this for too long.
Oh man. I am gonna continue calling it the Alamo.
There we go. Alamo, that's but man, this
Better.
is great. I love the rifle clip up. That's great.
Yes, I also like that. That's awesome.
He got
Wait a minute, he did this move in another entry. Right?
Was it the pin?
Yes, it was. It was the pin. The pin from the bowling entry.
Disqualification since he reused motion?
No, that's not a disqualification.
He kicks! That's disqualification.
I think he may have even asked if reusing motions was okay. I am upset for one particular reason, because he used the flaming thing that Shane gave us that I asked about that I couldn't fit into the Forever Fall.
Yeah.
He used it. It's great.
Where the heck did this come from? Where is this model from? I don't even know that I can comment on this entry as an entry. Description, blah, blah, blah. L dating profile.
L dating profile. From 2004. Not just any album.
This is before the creation of Texas. It's 1836, and it's.
Why didn't you show the kiss?
Because
disqualification.
Unfortunately, it seems
I love
like
the map.
The Mars Cinematic Universe ends here.
I'm so
Damn.
I hate this. It took me a second to figure it out. I hate this.
Why do you hate it so
I
much?
hate this. Jump, I'm gonna kill you. I'm actually gonna murder you.
Oh man, why does he hate it so much? It's so good.
Look at
I
that.
love the little Neo model. It looks great.
Hold on, I found a reason to hate this entry.
Oh, is she really
Motion
height
blur.
accurate? Is
Oh,
she-
really?
Oh my gosh. Motion
On
blur.
on footsteps, there's motion blur.
Oh, and on the phones.
Oh man.
I hope that was a real smart motion blur, otherwise that's inaccurate. Alright, so you guys go ahead and give me your thoughts.
Hold on,
All
let me
right.
pull this up.
Wow. Hyder, do you want to start?
31 entries, I just realized. Okay, I'll start. Let me see. I just love how funny this is.
They're all so funny.
How much of like of a crap post this thing is. It's hilarious, right?
I love
And I just love how this is a really good entry because Jump's a really good friend. Because he Kick is a big Alamo enthusiast, and he just said, "You know what? I'm gonna base this thing around." The
She
Alamo."
drops her umbrella.
Yeah, man. The motion's really great. I love the kip up. I love how he's sticking to Neo's theme really good here. It's really great. And maybe want to start animating Neo.
Oh no.
It's so funny. It's so good.
Mars at the bar.
Oh.
Mars says, I'm at the bar in this one. I've DM'd you the playlist to the proper order of these
Oh my
submissions
god,
that
he
I-
is! What are you? I thought he wasn't here. I thought it was like, oh, I thought he jumped didn't know about the thing, but he actually.
I'm so mad at this. All right, we're gonna go over this. We're just gonna have to watch the entries and then talk about it once we start making the list.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
But real
Just
quick,
like 31.
his epaulets are floppy. There should be no white trim. His tailcoats are too long. He's not holding the rifle in the correct way. It's also
my
a
gosh.
musket. He's supposed to be having his right hand down by the seam of his pants. He's wearing red cords, which would indicate that he's a granadero, but he's wearing a tricolor pom-pom, which would
my God.
indicate that he's a fusilero. The shake plate's pretty good. The musket, I don't know what that's supposed to be. This is terrible. This has a the pointed scallop and 3 buttons and white trim all over the place. It's completely inaccurate. Thank you. Have a good day. All right, let's move on to the next entry.
Dude. Whoever's model is really bad. I'm trying.
Okay.
All over you.
Oh, wonderful.
Wow. Oh my gosh, here's our first Blake and Yang.
Oh, this one's by Spade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spade. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, thanks.
Hey.
He's inside of her.
Whoa! Be careful.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been watching him. I've been looking at his videos for a little bit. I've been following him. This guy, Spade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been getting better.
This
I love
dude
it.
has all the makings of a new Monty Mater because some of those aspects of that animation was absolutely Monty-esque.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. This is really
Two.
cool. I love it. Oh no! Next one. Or-
And this one
I'm
is
ready.
by Sai. Pretty sure I knew
Oh,
that
yeah,
already.
yeah.
But yeah.
I did too.
I did see this one because he finished it quick.
I saw the thumbnail for this one.
the Roopsters and. Hey. Oh my god!
Oh damn!
Awesome.
Oh, and they held hands at the end.
Nice. Okay. I love it. That was.
I like that echoey sound effect.
Yeah.
Sword was like.
What?
Going to this
one.
Jeez, it looks like 2D.
I don't remember who this is by. There's a name. I'm positive there's a name. Name. Where is your name?
Is it the name at like the name of the channel?
No, it's not. The channel name is Yita Boris 69.
Hey.
Who is
this? Was Tamar cameo in that last one? Sai? I don't think so.
No.
That was a standalone movie. No more cameo.
I'm intimidated. We have okay, it's Taser X.
Intimidated.
Alright, this one is by Taser X.
Alright.
A lot to go through.
I'm ready. Okay, before anything else, what was that? What was the song called?
Hold on.
It's actually not on. It's from Metal Gear. The
Hot Wind Blowing.
MGR.
I'm adding that to my playlist right now.
It's not on Spotify, unfortunately, and I'm so mad. It makes me so mad.
I thought I found all of the.
This is the only track from MGR that is not on Spotify. I am so pissed. Hot Wind Blowing. Let me check. Double check.
I need more of those types of songs from Metal Gear because I have a few, but I haven't found them all.
Okay.
Look, it's not here. It's so annoying. But yeah, if you guys haven't done
I don't know how to pronounce this name.
P-I-K.
P-I-K?
Pick. Maybe just
Pick.
Pick?
Letters.
Pick letters?
That seems like...
Pick.
I want to say kanji. Let's click this channel and just... Hold on,
Alright, like, someone else is gonna have to find that, but yeah, we're moving to...
Fang Yui. My god. Yauk.
Yauk?
Wow. I am like butchering this probably. I can't pronounce that last.
Alright, we gotta move on, we gotta watch it.
Go.
Be romantic.
Look out!
The T-pose.
Nice sound design. They're both dead now.
Cloud would never do that. This is disqualification.
Listen, this was nothing. This was not canon because Tifa was not falling backwards off of a cliff while Cloud ran after her.
Okay, I have to say I have that model. If this is Source Filmmaker, he had to actually put the clothing on a nude model, which is what I also had to do.
Oh man, seriously?
Hey,
Yeah.
the things you gotta do. The things you gotta do.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know why she felt the inclination to fight him when she saw his flower.
This feels like Blender, probably. No, I think I might be.
No, it kind of looks like the lighting disabled in Source Filmmaker.
Yeah, this is Source Filmmaker, because when I disable the lighting, it looks exactly like that for my Dead Fantasy project.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jump.
So, just so everybody's aware, right now we're speedrunning through the entries because we're going to come back to them and create the top 11. There'll be more critique on them when we get to that point. So for anybody who's seeing their entry come and go real fast, don't worry, we're coming back to it.
Mm-hmm.
We're just making sure that everyone's entries shows up.
Let's rock and roll, everybody.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, God. We're at entry 13 of 31.
Holy crap.
Ah, okay.
This would have been 9 hours.
Let's keep going. Wobble. Whoa!
Holy crap!
Demon babies. Aww.
That was great.
Nice. Hey, we could just go ahead and keep going. Why not?
Do you want to have it like autoplay to the next one?
Yeah, basically.
This ain't. Oh, yeah.
Alright. That way it'll only take 30 minutes.
Oh, hold on. I just have to point out who made that one. Dark Mink made that last one. Wait, wasn't Dark Mink the one that made the last one with the bunny character?
What?
I don't remember. Oh man, it's been a month.
If that is crazy improvement from the last one. Alright, this one is from Justine Mendoza.
I saw this one. I love this one.
This time for sure.
I won't let you.
What? Why not?
Because I said so.
Wait, I don't wanna fight. Please stop. I don't wanna hurt you.
Anyways, will you listen now?
Are you alright?
Don't you have to go confess?
I changed my mind.
Change your mind?
I'm sorry for kicking you into that tree. Here,
God.
it'd just be a waste to throw them out, you know?
Idiot.
What?
Nothing.
I'm sure you said
I
something.
said nothing.
Great. That was awesome.
That was really incredible. That one's gonna come back for sure.
Lebowski.
Lebowski, this one's incredible.
Yeah, I've seen this one, which means it's incredible. Well, he's in the Discord, so. Dude looks like Byakuya.
Monty, run!
Yeah.
Incredible.
Why do the MyLeCon models never win?
The MyLeCon models never win.
So
This
sad.
one is by
This is an
Wahaj.
MMG animation.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
First MMD animation I'm aware of.
Oh, really?
Not in the chat.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa, holy moly, we're starting this. Oh, okay, so wingless mecha.
Pacing back and forth. Oh, I don't understand why you're standing right here. All your shots have scored.
Uh-oh.
Scratching at the scars you left on my skin. We fight and we fall and we rise through it all till we find what we want and we lose it all again. Your touch on my skin, pull me close, take me in, just me, just you.
Whoa.
They made it.
Or OP.
Oh my
And that dude's face never changed. He was just smiling through the entire
he was
thing.
blushing the whole time. This one is by Milo. I'm almost positive you go by something else in the Discord.
Yeah.
Type B.
It's Mar!
Oh, him! He's back!
Whoa!
Holy cow!
Oh, she's okay. Whoa!
That is literally... Whoa!
Kermit.
Oh,
That kick was magnificent.
holy
That was an
moly!
awesome kick. I just love how he just knocked him, turned him into a torpedo.
Alright, this
great.
one. Owari Duck! There's some good ones.
He does some pretty cool stuff in SFM, man.
You're a little too short for my liking. Plus,
Oh,
I just
no.
don't date any
Yikes.
man that I come across. Woman, just because I'm short doesn't mean I'm less of a man. Fine. If you want to date me, then prove it. With pleasure. Ah! Shit, that's fast. You know, for someone who looks as cute as you can take a punch. What?
Oh!
Oh my god!
This is bad. If he keeps up, he's going to kill me. There's one way to end this. What was that for? You won. You proved that you're a man. You hope this love gets 7 p.m.
Because he's got a tail now.
He always had.
That was cool.
This
That was
one
cool.
by Tokuben.
Damn, bro. Hey!
Hey! Whoa!
Nice.
Casey Owen! Oh my gosh, we're starting off hot with this one.
Ah, yeah.
Alright.
It was neck.
Nice. Now, killer, do it, Anakin.
Yeah, that's-
Aw.
that would have been so funny.
Aw.
Aw.
That was
Symbolism.
Whoa. I'm almost positive that you also go by something different on the Discord server, but by Gun Dancing Goddess.
Bro, this is 2D? Again? Dog.
Oh. Oh.
Looks like Paper Mario.
Yeah, it does.
That's from San Andreas. Nice.
Whoa.
Oh man, this is so cute.
Wow, that was
man.
incredible.
That was really unique and well done. Jeez.
Yeah. I never seen that style of 2D animation in my life.
I haven't seen it in a fight.
That's like
that kind of animation brings me back to the like Flash animation days.
Yeah, that's like stuff you would see in like a game, a 2D game, where it's like dialogue heavy.
Looks like a cutscene.
Yeah. That was really cool. I love that. I'll have to come. I'm gonna visit that one back for sure.
This one's by Lettuce Man.
Lettuce Man.
Huh. Whoa.
Yay.
Now fight her. Oh no, it's a romance.
Great kid. Naruto run.
Jeez.
Wait, are these characters working?
Oh, lore.
She's been taken over.
Oh no.
She's normal
Aw.
again.
Oh.
Ah, that was lovely. Also, Taser, everybody's got to start somewhere. You just need some more practice. You're on the right track. You don't have to worry about being as good as everybody else. The important part is that you did the work and you completed something. Keep going.
That is true, man. Seriously.
Wait, I didn't even meant. Wait, I think this is it's Eproth, our first winner, first contest winner. Whoa!
Nice.
Wow.
Is she impressed?
Oh my
wow!
Whoa.
That
Get the
was
romance during the fight.
That was smooth. That one is gonna.
Awesome.
That one's going far.
No, I would.
Man,
Was
I
I?
really feel terrible for not crediting everyone as the names that they gave me to credit them as, but we didn't prepare for this at all.
Yeah, we're very organized.
Yeah, we're super organized. This one is by Insufficient Vibes.
Rock and roll, let's go.
Oh, we got some Roblox.
This is Doki Doki music.
Whoa! Whoa!
Everyone knows where you go to first state.
Oh no.
I've been trying to get a hold of you for your car's extended warranty.
I love that meme.
Wow.
Ooh, Shax! I know who Shax is!
You do?
Let's go!
Hey, it's
Yeah,
X-Ray!
X-Ray. Oh!
And I want you to have this. That is
did like the Valentine's gift.
Holland? Elixir? Oh my god! Yes!
I said relax!
Yes! Yes! Oh man, come on, he's got a head hit. Nice. Oh man.
Wonderful.
Oh man, I'm gonna have fun talking about this one. I'm a big Destiny fan. So
Banana bomb.
Banana bomb. Banana bomb back
Boys
again.
are back in town. Oh my gosh.
Boys are back in town.
Whoa.
Go.
Wow.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh.
That's death.
Oh my god.
Amazing improvement.
Dude,
Since the last time I saw.
The animations he makes.
That
is
one
just
of them
nice.
fainted.
Yeah, I know. That was hilarious.
Also, the double head kick, that's just a murder.
Okay. That
Oh, this
and
one is
before
by
that there was the
Kaylin.
ball kick. That was
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go. Next one. Kaylin.
chopstick fight, please. Whoa. Zero gravity.
Oh man! Oh man!
He got hit so hard, gravity got released.
Oh man, but it's too short.
Oh man, I wanted to see more chopsticks. That was so good.
That was so cool.
It's too short.
Oh man, chopsticks.
No, I thought. Oh, that's a pro clip. RTS.
Wait a second. Hey, RTS Studios.
I was wondering.
Oh man.
Dude.
I don't even
Yeah,
care
I'm
if that
finished.
didn't have an ending. That was amazing. That was
awesome.
That choreography was great.
That was, oh man, that was so good.
Dude.
Nightmare
more time.
animations.
More 2D.
Whoa! What?
Too short. Yeah. Well, understandable.
Oh, it was
since it's
15
2D,
seconds
so-
long. Okay, yeah.
Under-
Understandable that it was too short, but I don't think that should have qualified.
Oh man, wait, really? That's too short? Like
Yes.
actually
It doesn't have any
Wait.
romance.
It did. It had like a split-second kiss, but the
Really?
rules say no. It does count. It's 15 seconds long. That was the minimum.
Oh, okay.
It counts.
That's the first time someone did the minimum instead of the max.
Everyone thinks it's, you don't have to do the max. Okay, let's move on to end username. AKMotions. Oh.
Hey, let's go. Username was developed that was born out of his lack of like hardware capabilities, and it's awesome. Like,
wow, is that all of them? Yep, that was
Yeah.
the last entry.
Hey.
Alright, so now it's time to create the top 11.
Why 11? Because we have to go one step ahead. So, yeah. Okay. I think number one.
I think number one
definitely has to be. Okay, anyways. I think for sure. So how about this? You want
we can actually let's just skip straight and like start whittling down to top 3.
Okay. Top 3.
All right. Let's see.
For each of us, or just like right? Like what we think top 3?
Yeah, I mean we all have to our own choices.
Okay, so
because we had some back there that didn't get any criticism that deserve it. Yeah.
So for sure, the ones I loved a lot were the ones from Kalen.
Mm-hmm.
X-Ray 222, mostly because I'm a Destiny fan. I'm really biased, and
yeah,
it was really cool animation. I really love Clips as well, but personally, I really like Multi-Masters, but he got disqualified. He was easily going to be on my top 3, but since he was disqualified due to a very easily avoidable mistake, which disappoints me, he's gone. So for me personally, how are we gonna rate Asian Guy today? His was just like chaotically all over the place.
Asian Guy of today's was.
You guys don't remember what he did?
I'm just getting confused between Angry Asian and Asian Guy of today. Oh yeah,
he did,
Asian Guy of today. It was a really fun entry, but I don't think it really counts. It doesn't. How do you say something doesn't follow the rules without saying it's a bad entry? Because it's my favorite entry.
I'm gonna go ahead and just like be bold and say Kaylin's my number 3.
Interesting. Okay.
Number 3 because I love the art style of the characters.
I think for sure
they're cute. It follows the romantic theme very well.
Yeah.
The character animation, flawless. It's like on Mirabo Studios level character animation. He even commented on the damn video. He's there. So the art style that she established with her animations is amazing. The reason why for me it's so high is because of the unique choreography with the chopsticks.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's outside the box. They're basically kind of fighting.
It's also not even normal animation. It's like almost like stop motion style.
I know. You know what? The more I think about it, I'm gonna put this on my number 1. Actually,
really? Wow.
Because it's so cute.
It doesn't have to be like long. It's the fact that if it was longer, you just know it would have been even greater.
Yeah.
But like the animation that we saw was absolutely incredible.
The fact that it's short is not a reason why it would lose.
Yeah,
it's absolutely one of the best animated entries that we have.
Yeah.
I believe that it should be up there.
I know I'm being really bold with this statement, and if you guys think someone else should win, I would. It's democracy. 2 versus 1 is fine, right? And
I'm gonna look through my top 3.
I know you guys might disagree because it's probably a little short and there's not much fighting happening, but I think the theme just absolutely nails what's happening, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could make an argument that it doesn't belong here because it doesn't really follow the rules, I would say, but I think it does. I think they're fighting in a unique way that's totally outside the box, right? It honestly seems like something I would probably see Monty do if he ever had a chance to do something romantic. Like, this is really cool. It's really cool stuff. As for my number 2, first, let me see. I gotta open up some of these because I hardly remember any. Sorry, my throat is really dry.
Yeah. Get some Wawa.
Yeah, I'm getting some.
Okay, so we've got Kaylin.
Well, I think you guys list off your 3 or something else while I try to figure something out.
The one that surprised me the most is one that I would want in the top is Justine's entry.
That's what I was gonna say.
This one was absolutely incredible. The choreography and the camera work. Incredible.
Yeah. Here we go.
Mar
This one
says,
also-
"I paid you money. Say Mar wins." I'm gonna go ahead and ignore that. But yeah, it's incredible. It's like in terms of Montiness, this is the best scratching of my itch, my Monty itch.
Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch that one right now.
So, this one by Justine follows the romantic theme really, really well. It is so good. He incorporates the dancing as like choreography. It's really cool. They're just dodging around. It's cute. He's trying to get her attention. He's like, I don't want her, but the thing is like, I don't want to hurt you. Hurts her anyways.
Well, I mean, he had no choice, really.
You made me do it. So it was like, it was so cute though. It's so cute.
Also, this kick was great. With the hold and the pew.
Yeah.
I just love it. I love this. This is great. I gotta look at all the other ones before I decide. Ducks. What was his name?
Awari Ducks.
Awari Duck. He has some pretty cool stuff. It's choreography. And like the animation. Really good. Got impact. Got pizzazz. Look at it. Like this part here with the kick combo, that's great.
AK, you got any thoughts about a possible first?
I'll put chopsticks.
Wow.
I'm honestly thinking about putting chopsticks. What was it again?
It was.
That was
Date Trouble by Kaylin.
Kaylin.
Yeah, by Kaylin.
Yeah. But I'm also thinking Epiroth Studios, not for number 1, but for top 3.
Mm-hmm. I like the ones that I liked the most were the ones that incorporated the romance into the fight.
Yeah.
The romance into the fight. Which one are we talking about? I'm sorry.
Well, so Kaylin's included the romance into the fight because it was about eating.
Yeah, sorry.
But there was also Epiroth. Epiroth worked the fight into the date and even the final move into a proposal.
Yeah.
Epiroth felt very Jackie Chan-esque.
I liked that there was a few of the entries that did like symbolism.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I'm to be honest, I think Kaylin would be number 1, Epiroth Studios would be number 2, and then Justine would be number 3.
Interesting.
Yeah, because I'm critiquing a lot of these based on the romance theme since it's Valentine's Day. Yeah. I know it wasn't like too much of a requirement, but I think it plays a big role into how the style.
Well, basically, it's not the existence of it; it's how creatively you implemented it.
And Kaylin,
username, you thought you were the only one,
and Justine incorporated these really well, and I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I agree with AK with this top 3. It's a little bold. I know we still got to go through a lot of these.
Wait,
top
which
11.
one?
And I agree with AK's list at just
as Chopsticks at number 1 and
Chopsticks number 1.
Eproth at number
Justine
2,
and Justine at number 3.
At Justine at number 3.
Yeah. I know we still got to go through a lot of these and talk about them.
There is also Grapes.
There's also Grapes. Grapes, it's some really cool stuff with
And
choreography.
Spade.
Yes.
Because even if the animation wasn't the best on Spade's entry, it was the most like Monty out of all of them. Most like a Montium animation. Because it included this, like, there are shots in here that I've seen a million times in Montium animations. Like, a person flying over another dude, and then the side-on swoop goon lunge. I guess we're just gonna call it the goon lunge in our documentation.
The goon lunge.
Yes.
And then, you know, locking arms with somebody and throwing them.
That's cool. I love that. That's so cool. I actually, Spade.
It's mostly an animation quality issue with Spade.
I would tell him to tone down the tune lines. I don't know how you would do that in Source, but I say moving forward, tone down the tune lines just a little bit. That's it. And for sure, use reference, man. Like, just be using reference a lot.
For who?
For Spade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How about we go through these? You want to go through each of them and give them some critiques, or just pick the top 11 now?
Where did we even stop?
We stopped critiquing them after the Alamo.
After the Alamo, okay.
So we just talked about Spade, so let's talk about Size next.
So, Size...
Oh, actually, before we continue, do you have anything to say about Spade, or...?
I agree with most. Just the animation quality needs to just be improved.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But the choreography itself was amazing.
Choreography, cinematography, very, very authentic to Ruby. Size entry. What did you guys think about Size entry?
Hold on. I like the snake. I like how the snake's animated.
Yes. Yeah, it's very smooth. I like it.
I appreciated the existence of a King Taijitu model anywhere.
And
the only thing I'll say is that there's, like, with this teleportation...
it's not as fast.
Yeah, it could have been snappier. I don't feel like I should be able to carefully track Ruby flying across the sky.
Yeah, I agree. But the impact holds were pretty good.
Yeah. They're really good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Anything else? The ice effects are really good. Really well done. I see you use the texture that we use in OVA 1. I love the finale, the way it just, like, comes down.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sound effect for it was used. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only romantic theme I see in this is just the
hold
handle
hands.
at the end. That's it.
Yeah.
But people made the point Valentine's Day is about a love of all kinds, not just romantic love. Even if this is romantic love, it's kind of light.
Yeah, it's pretty light.
Hold my hand.
Hold my hand! It's pretty lewd! But okay. I would say...
we didn't critique Jump's entry.
Well, we didn't critique Jump's entry. Oh, before we move on, I would
Why does this exist? I don't know, but you watched it.
So I would say you should cut a lot sooner, and you don't want to hold too much on these shots. Like, it's like...
I'll agree. There's the editing itself could have been tightened up a little bit.
That's my last note for that. Well, we did critique Jumps, didn't we? I thought we were talking about
Well,
I critiqued his uniform. That's all we said.
Oh, that's right. Let's go back to it.
But yeah, my general thing about Size entry is there's a couple moments that are a little floaty. Movements like this could have used like some reference. As far as I can see, I'm not sure if you're using IK. Maybe you are. I think you are. But yeah, just more reference. All right, Jump entry.
Yeah, she did approach me about like using references, and basically just honestly at this point, if you really want something specific, you're gonna have to do it yourself in front of the camera.
Yep.
And, I mean, I hate saying that. You ain't gonna find something you really want by just searching it. if it's really specific, you're just gonna have to like bite the bullet and do it in front of a camera. And when you're if you're doing like a fight reference, I would say speed up a little bit, not too much in Premiere or whatever you're gonna be using. So that way you can like go through between key poses faster, and if anything seems too fast, spread out the keyframes. That's basically how I do reference. Okay, let's go to.
Yeah, we're looking at jump entry.
Let me click on it. Cake, what do you think? This is basically directed towards you.
Well, I like the setup. It's obviously the entry as a whole is rather funny. There's just a couple of moments where the animation feels a little bit too robotic, and the like stuff like this, where there really should be more follow through on this motion, but there isn't any. It just stops dead.
Yeah, I agree.
He swings and it's over. And then he moves in. So if there was no pause between here and here, that would be a pretty good move. But it stops really
also
suddenly.
Can I say about the like this, when it cuts to this, the camera, you could tell Jump doesn't like run cycles or because he jumps 30 feet directly from her bar table to him.
Yeah.
And she just kind of shows up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is perfectly fine, I guess. Look at that, she's just like a flip. Nice.
I do like the kicking the gun into the air. That was cool. That was a satisfying moment.
Neurons activated.
Yeah. Other than that, I feel like almost like the camera could be more involved.
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes there's a little bit more that could be done in terms of framing, and also of, you know, maybe an impact jitter would have been good for that kick into the air. I gave this note to Lebowski on a couple of his animations, which is maybe a little bit more of a rhythm with the movement.
His name is Jump.
Yeah.
That's why Neo just jumps everywhere.
Yep.
That is amazing. And she drops her umbrella.
Are these Monty runs? Did you apply Monty runs to the
power run?
And then speed them up times 50.
It is. There's the stanky leg. It's the stiff leg.
That is top-notch motion blur, I gotta say.
I did like the aerial kick. That one felt really good. I hate this.
Edit that.
Oh man. And I just love the how comedic it is at the end with like their dating profiles. It's hilarious. Honestly.
The dating profile being a scroll. Both of them had a scroll, actually, technically, so.
You're right, they did both have scrolls.
I'm like, as I said that, I'm like, oh wait, never mind. I have to be more specific.
And yeah,
also the red band at the top of his Sheikah should be yellow, not red.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's Century. Basically it.
I really like
7
this
critiques
animation.
on the animation and 30 critiques on the outfit.
Yeah.
I like how Neo's animated. He did really good with her, and I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Oh yeah, she did this like jump back thing.
Like the way she's just dodging, right? You know, that's really cool. I love it.
Maybe work on this pose just a little.
I'm a broken record. I gotta have like a soundboard for it. Reference.
Why do I feel like he should be like 30 feet taller than her?
What if they're actually height accurate? Is that intentional, Jump? Is this?
If he's any higher than 5'6", it's inaccurate.
Oh really?
Yes, the soldados were very short.
Oh.
Yeah.
He looks like he'd be pretty tall.
I don't know how tall Neo is though.
Like 3 feet tall.
I think she's 4'11" or 5 feet. Wait, hold on. What's Mirabo doing in the chat? The stilted leg.
Oh, is he actually?
I had a feeling.
The soldier is my height.
I had a feeling. I didn't want to say, like, is the soldier actually Cake's height?
5'7".
And I'm like, yeah, I was right.
Wow, that's how tall I would be next to Neo. Wow.
5'7".
Yeah, 5'7".
You're 5'7"?
Yeah, I'm 5'7".
Oh man.
I too am 5'7".
Hold on, we stood next to each other, so that means I'm like, what, 5'6"? 5'5"? I have no clue.
I thought you said you were 5'2".
I thought he said he was 5'4".
I know, and we met, so...
Yeah, you were really short.
I know.
Wow. You were really short.
You were really short. Hey, thanks, man. I've been growing it out. The jump button says I have a nice stash.
Nah, I grew mine after I came back. I was perfect for the role, really tiny. But man, this is really fun, Jump. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
We spent a long time on that one.
Dude, yeah. I think he was like in a mad dash for that one. Okay, the next
so
one...
about this one. This is the one, Taser. So the model's really cool, the environment's really cool, the textures and the art style, it's all really cool. It's just
camera.
It's the camera and the actual animation. You need to use some references.
Yeah.
Reference something from a video game or a movie. Just trying to figure it out isn't gonna work entirely the way that you want it to. But
me, I know.
You're on the right track. You're improving. You just keep doing it, and you're gonna get there. You're gonna get better.
Keep going.
Keep going. We're all here to encourage you, and like I said before, you worked on it and you completed it, and that's good. Keep doing that,
Yes.
and don't be afraid of failure. Try your best to fail as fast as possible. Don't fear failure. Welcome it. Accept it. Value
Fail
it.
well.
Fail very well. Fail efficiently.
When you fall on your face, make sure like your entire facial, like all of your teeth are out. Just make sure when you fall.
New teeth.
Failing is a process of learning. You learn from the failures.
Exactly.
What not to do again, and what to do for next time.
Scrape your knuckles when you're trying to chalk on the sidewalk.
This one, obviously the visuals are, I don't know whether or not this was animated in Source Filmmaker. It looks like it is.
It is.
The visuals are obviously a little flat because all of the lighting has been disabled, but I'm sure that was because the models looked horrifying with the lights on.
Kind of. I don't know about Cloud, but Tifa's not terrible.
That was the reason we got last time from somebody who did this.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Again, just like Taser, use some reference. Use more references.
Wait.
What?
How did they fix the jiggle physics on the hair faster than I did?
Because you just fought through it like Monty would. You didn't bother.
I love the twirl that they do to get to the last position that Cloud does. But honestly, yeah, man, references, dude, because if you're really serious about this, it's gonna come a time where you're gonna have to bite the bullet and do it yourself, because there are gonna be some things that are too specific for you to search up on YouTube or anything like that you're gonna have to end up doing yourself. Honestly, you could get a really cheap camera and turn up that shutter speed, so that way when you move really quickly, you don't have
or just your phone,
or just your phone, yeah, your phone too.
Just anything that works, but like
get a tripod and just film yourself.
Next time you move, next time you're like walking around, just be self-aware of how your body's moving. Mm-hmm. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is how I eat a cookie. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And then I animate it like that.
Honestly, I don't do that. I just feel myself doing it. Yeah,
No.
I'm the exact opposite. Honestly,
But
if
yeah,
there's anything
just,
I want to animate, I just do it.
Just look at arm bending.
Yeah, more self-awareness about poses, positions, movement. You know, it's
like
I get the impression from these entries that you're early on your path of animation, and I'm confident that you're gonna get better, because that's just how humans work. I'm sorry to say it, that's just the rules. You do something enough times and you learn from the right people, you're gonna get better. It's just how it works.
It's inevitable.
Improvement is absolutely inevitable.
Unless you give up.
Unless you give up, in which case, you know...
Don't.
Yeah, just don't. That's not an option. Don't give up. I will find you.
Failure's not an option.
Well, failure is an option. Quitting is not an option.
I mean, actually, excuse me.
This
quitting
one,
is not an option.
I'm
Excuse
almost
me.
positive. I'm almost positive this is the one that involved the rabbit person in the last contest.
Yeah.
And I will say, there is an improvement here. The movements are more natural.
Yeah.
And the editing itself is much, much tighter.
It's cute too.
I knew somebody else who had a little bit of an issue with timing, who eventually figured it out. But basically, like, stuff like this, where it just seems like your character is running through all of your poses too fast, that's just a timing and a pose issue. So if you want to hold a pose longer, just
I remember having that issue when I first did Sora Silmaker.
Yeah, it's just...
I'm like, how do I make this pose line up with this pose without having both of them seem weird?
Yeah.
Man, because stop motion, I never had that problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, this is an incredible improvement. I'm very proud.
Yeah. This is really well done.
Father is proud.
Father is proud. Let's talk about romance fight, Justine.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay. Want me to kick it off while we wait for AK?
Okie dokie. I mean, we've
Okay.
already expressed some things about this entry.
I think what's really well done is following the romantic theme really well.
Yes.
It's creative. It's really creative with the choreography. It's creative with how it's set up. Even though the models are so simple, it's weird.
Yeah.
The motion is well done, and they're tweening between each other really well. And this is actually an MMD animation too, by the way.
It is? It is?
Yeah. I think it's an yeah. It just looks very MMD with the way everything is set up. If Justine's in the chat, you confirm yes or no. Is this MMD?
Animated in MMD. It says so in the description.
Yep, there it is. Bada bing, bada boosh.
Nice.
Okay. Any critiques? Let's see. Let's see. Look at these round kicks real quick, because they kind of seem like a little stop and go, a little bit too much. Because when you're doing a double round kick, you're not gonna want to bring your leg all the way back. You're gonna want to keep the leg there, chamber it back, and then kick. I know I'm saying these alienating words, but basically, when you kick, bring your leg back into the chamber position, which means your knees up, then kick again. You don't want to kick, bring the leg back, then kick again, because that takes way too much time. Unless you're doing a rapid kick, then you need to tween up and speed up the process of the kicks the way they happen, because the way they're kind of happening here at around it's 18 seconds. She does the first round kick, she brings it back, and yeah, I would say speed up the rhythm a little bit, and it's a little too fast, I would say, with the way it comes to it.
Oh no, yeah, I can kind of see it. So it's it's a little stilted here because she's coming back after every kick.
Yeah, that's why. You don't want to come back after every kick. Chamber your leg back and then bring it up again.
Yeah, keep your torso in the same position and just reload that thigh.
Basically, yeah, reload it. That I have to send everybody a link to Ginger Ninja Twixter's channel.
Yes. Kaylin in the chat, yes, we have watched your entry, but we're going through them right now and creating the top 3. It's going well. Your entry is looking very well in the running.
Yes, we were just looking at your entry a while ago. We were just blown away. We're waiting for AK to come back. But
I'm back.
Welcome back.
AK's back. We're talking about Justine's entry right now. So Justine for me and AK is sitting at the number 3 spot for me and AK. So AK, what do you got to say? What are your thoughts on Justine's entry? Thoughts, criticisms, cheeks?
I think that, and Cake said it earlier, the movement feels very Monty-like, and it's very satisfying, especially the hand-to-hand combat, like with, like his hands aren't just like bald.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, he also like, you know, it's like unique handwork that
Oh yeah.
that you see with Monty. I like that kind of stuff, because sometimes you just want to just ball up the fingers and just not have to deal with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then if you were to go back on just a balled up fist combat and like move around the fingers, you'd see a pretty big increase in quality. And it could also give you some ideas. So I like the fact that that there's fingers. I think that the camera work is great. The animation does seem a little bit, and why it's number 3 as opposed to the other ones. It's because the other ones had very fluid and realistic movements. This one you could still see linear interpolation, and it's like when they're fighting, it's not that bad per se, but you can tell that usually
it's got a bit of a rhythm. Do you guys think?
I think. Does it have music that it like goes to?
Wait.
Oh,
well, it has.
So.
It has piano.
Not
chill,
really.
nice piano music.
Yeah.
Sound effects are good. I have to.
Mm-hmm.
I realized that listening back all the sound effects.
Sound effects are not easy.
This shot straight out of the Tex versus Reds and Blues fight.
Yes, I love using that.
Punched the black right off him.
Oh.
That's racist.
It's great, honestly. And then it's cute, man. What's the
it's just
deal
a
with
really good entry.
What's the deal with the Amogus in the other one?
I don't know. I actually have watched this several times, and I'm trying to figure out what.
I don't know.
There's just
It's
a
just
different girl talking to a random blue Amogus man.
Wait, that's what that was?
Yeah, that's not the same girl.
Oh, that is an Among Us character. I thought it was like a fax machine that they just painted blue.
Machine!
He's got a fedora on.
Oh my gosh. The first time I heard that.
Are you alright?
I never paid attention.
Confess.
I changed my mind.
Change your mind.
I'm sorry for kicking you into that tree.
Into the tree.
Here.
What?
It'd just be a waste to throw them out, you know?
The accent, you gotta love the accent. It's romantic. Can't say no to that.
Oh my goodness. There's some really good entries this time around, guys. You guys were awesome. And
Wait, what facts am I spitting?
Spitting facts.
Yeah, what facts? What did I say?
Facts.
That it looks like a fax machine?
FAX, facts. Spit facts. Yes, it's very
That's
good.
funny.
Very, very good. Very, very good.
The next one that's coming up is Lebowski's.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So this one, I feel the most visually stunning entry.
Monty Run.
Oh yeah, inclusion of the Monty Run, extra points. That's an automatic win right there.
Extra 100 points.
More goon lunges.
3.
Check them out.
Or wait, 31.
He definitely has rhythm in this one. It's really good.
I noticed that the Monty runs in this one are hand animated. Lebowski,
like
come
it, yeah.
on. We have the power run you can use.
Well, the power run's a little janky.
Yeah, it's okay. I fixed it. I'll make a fixed
have-
one for you guys.
I do have one critique about this, but it's not an animation critique. It's more of like a framing critique. And
I do have a
So-
couple of animation notes about this.
yeah, I would say I'm gonna bring those later.
Okay,
But
you go ahead.
for now, there's a part here it's real quick at 30 seconds when he's comboing, the crisis core.
Mm-hmm.
It's on a black background. The character is wearing black outfits.
Ah,
so
yeah.
the silhouette, it's not good for the silhouetting and the framing. That's it. That's all I wanted to mention. Just keep that in mind for next time, Lebowski. Remember what your characters are wearing and what they're on, what the background is. Okay, Kate. Kick us off about animation tweaks.
It was just a couple of moments that didn't look entirely natural. I'm pretty sure there could have been some reference for these moves. I just have to find it first.
I think what you're talking about is
it's the flutter kicks.
Yeah, the bend of the waist is like.
Yeah, 'cause when you get into that sort of thing and you start kicking, what happens is you tighten up your core and you sort of hunch over midair.
Yeah, that's exactly.
So, it makes him look rather dapper while he's doing it, but it also just kind of looks unnatural for his torso to stay perfectly upright and straight the whole time.
And the same goes for this round kick. When you're round kicking, the torso's not completely straight.
I noticed that with a lot of Lebowski's animations is that the chest, like, move the spines more. Like, I don't know about you, but First Filmmaker doesn't have that many spine bones.
Yeah.
But, all you really need is 2.
Yeah, that's true. That's what all my rigs include.
I need at least 3.
But yeah, like, take the pelvis bone and then rotate it to the left, and then take the chest bone and then rotate it to the right.
Yeah,
that's what I do for that pose.
Counter animation.
Definitely.
So like, move the pelvis, but try not to move the chest as fast.
Yeah.
I think
because if you try and do this in real life, it would hurt.
Yeah. I think I gave him that note at some point. It was basically that the head moves the fastest, the chest moves the second fastest, and the pelvis moves the slowest. But in this case, since the pelvis is the thing that's being, activated, for lack of a better word, then it happens in the opposite direction. The head moves last, the chest moves slightly slower, and the pelvis moves the fastest. It's all about what muscles are propelling what part of the body.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
And then just this spinny thing.
When you kick with your leg like that, you're gonna turn. Just twisting his body, right?
It looks like the legs were animated in FK.
Oh really?
For a moment there, anyway. Because see, that foot, it comes backwards further than it was a second ago. Yeah, that one just needs a little bit of work.
That was cool.
I think
this one needs more camera work.
Yeah, I think this either needs just a more intense camera or at least a few impact jitters.
It's definitely when he's kicking, you can't keep the torso completely straight. You want to, your torso does stuff as you're twerking with your leg to get that kicking power, right? Even if you try to keep your body completely stiff when you're trying to kick like that, it's not gonna happen. Your body's just gonna move naturally. It all comes back. It's like the constant rule in the universe. References.
Yeah.
I sent him a link. He needs to check it out. There. Yeah. Hold on. Is it there? Lebowski. I'll do it again.
I don't. Maybe somewhere. I don't know.
It's here it is.
Okay, so Wahaj's. I think that the animation Wahaj's entry was actually pretty good. It was just a little slow, and the actual story itself, like the interfight parts, the fight is actually, the choreography that we see is actually pretty good.
Yeah, totally.
Weiss's part was pretty satisfying.
Yeah.
Just some of the reaction Yang's reactions to those
Yeah.
were a little off.
Yang's little jump back here is kind of... It needs more time.
Yeah, it does. It's like...
Are you guys also getting artifacts of like?
Yeah,
going
that's
frame
not
by
my
frame?
stream. That's the video.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I don't do MMD.
Just like low quality render settings. There's a little bit of ghosting going on here. See?
Yeah.
Is she dual wielding? Dog. Why is dual wielding? Awesome.
Yep.
Okay.
Weiss dual wielding would be pretty cool. Well, basically Weiss dual wielding is just winter. You think about
totally
it.
See that. Dude, I would totally see her dual wielding when she gets older and she's wearing that sick getup that we saw from that poster. Oh, be great.
She needs to wear more of her volume 2.
Well, yeah, this outfit right here, and then with the hat. That'd be great.
I love that face of the dude. He's
Oh wow, we
we're moving on to the next one.
We're not cutting. This is a keyframed cut. This is
Oh.
mostly why I tell people not to keyframe their cuts.
Yeah, because that happens.
Because motion blur. But I tell people not to do that now for entirely different reasons.
I keyframe my cuts. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my gosh, Hydra,
I
you're
cannot.
fired.
Well, I do in Blender, not in Source Filmmaker.
Yeah.
I will reteach you.
All right, do it. What's the way to put it simply?
I can't. There's no way to put it simply.
Okay, well that's why I keyframe my cuts.
It's more like I can't lose this argument, and if I do, it can't be recorded. So I'll tell you later.
These effects
Yeah,
are
okay,
really good. I like.
You're not wrong, because I probably should.
I'll tell you why later.
Yeah.
Sounds like really good. And
I
the music-
liked this entry because of this part where he just like juggles a dude.
Yeah, that's cool. I
Playing
love that.
ping pong.
Like, we need more fighting game references in these
like-
entries.
These effects are incredible with the sound effects. Oh my god.
Yeah, those. Well, for one, those look like sound effects displayed on a graph editor in that green.
It looks like it's breaking the image here on the video, which is
Yeah, it looks like.
an effect.
Yeah, it's
Those look like sound effects.
It's definitely breaking something.
But that also displays more impact, so cool.
Yeah.
Some really cool power poses here. And unfortunately, the Mar cameo did not make its way here.
Jump, that does not mean you can keyframe your cuts.
The issue people are having with that is they're not keyframing it so that it cuts in the frame
Immediately.
after. They need they're probably having it space out
Yeah.
one frame. It's like so it's the
I don't know who Visual Outcast Studio is, but stop. Stop poisoning my viewers.
Well, Jump's like the least poisonable person you could poison. Because Jump poisons everybody else, and he sticks true to his own more well than everybody here.
I will say, I have to say it. I for the sake of the OVA, I'm asking that more of you guys do cuts in a different way, and Jump practice that with his entry.
cutting.
Really?
Yeah, you gotta start adding more cuts. Like
It's just the running edit
Brian
stuff.
Mills jump defense. Basically, nobody gets the reference. Oh, it's sad.
No.
Damn.
This was a
No,
really cool effect. I like the warthog splitting in half and exploding. And then she turns into a sword.
Yeah, this
That's
is really
romantic.
Cool. I like the
That's
idea
romantic.
of her turning into a sword.
And he turns into a bigger sword.
And Mars here, sort of, right? I don't know.
You mean Kermit?
Oh. What is that?
That's the girl.
No, what's this? This is the
That's
girl. Who's this?
Kermit.
Why is Kermit there?
Because it's Kermit.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Mar was in there.
Yeah, we thought Mar. It was
The Chronicles of Mar were the best part.
Yeah.
Honestly. Damn, dude.
About this one. This
Okay,
one
so-
did have the whole taking time out of the animation to talk during the middle of the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Quite a lot.
Oh damn, we're not talking about. We're moving on pretty quickly. I'm about to say.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Real quick for Milo, I like your poses, man, with the swords. The effects are awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Camera works really nice, man. Just what you doing, dog? I like the little boom sound effects. Great.
Yeah, the sound.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I
bonk.
like that. I love the way that camera just pulls back on the sword. I'm probably gonna steal that.
Steal that.
I like this entry because of the narrative.
Yeah, the narrative here is really cool. It feels very Dragon Ball.
I don't feel very good comparing Awariduck's entries to the standard of Montiness because he's already imitating a different style way better.
It's like
anime.
Well, yeah, anime Dragon Ball,
Yeah, Dragon Ball stuff.
which
really
is
cool.
good. I need to show this dude to my friend who really likes sending me Dragon Ball fight scenes, and then I don't watch them.
Hey, I relate.
This is great. I love his. I would say turn on the camera shake on that combo. It's a little too much. It's hard to read.
Dog chair.
You don't need camera shake everywhere. Only on big impacts. That's it. Like right there with the punch, you had it. His poses are great. I got nothing to say about his poses because his character entry is like nice. So are his poses, and he's using cuts
That was
really
cool.
well.
That moment was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cuts are being used really well.
I like how
Boom.
Tifa's using like anime mouth movements just up and down.
I know, right? That's literally how they save time, man. Thinking of like a 2D.
Da, 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 da.
This gotta save time. Who has time to pheromones the mouths? So yeah, this is great. Anything I would have to say? I don't know. I guess the only critique we really had was that if you were trying to imitate Monty, you didn't really. It's not.
I don't
there.
think it was.
It seems more.
Yeah,
anime.
That's what I'm saying. Is that like I know you're not going for the Monty look. It's very much the Dragon Ball look, and you've perfected it. I think. Honestly, if you had the opportunity, you should try and do what like the video games are doing, and just like go full on make 3D, 2D, anime style. Someday, I hope you graduate from Source Filmmaker to Blender because you will be unstoppable by that point.
I'm reading the chat. Oh, is that David with like the keyframe cutting on the camera?
What?
Was Damon Wolf the entry we were watching with
Damon Wolf was the one with the Sonic character and the Changeling.
Ooh, okay. Alright, yeah, this is a really good entry, man. His PC crashed, or like the SFM crashed 9 times. Yeah, man.
So, Tokuben.
Next one. 2D. I feel like this is outside of my expertise since I don't do 2D. But still, it's incredible how I was able to achieve a 2D animation.
Mm-hmm.
And within this short amount of time, dude.
Yeah. I would say that the primary critique that I had about this was just some timing. Like, there are some cases where the timing is pretty well, but there are also some cases where it feels like it could be more dynamic, easing and, just...
Yeah.
It's a little too equally spaced.
Yeah, I think with 2D, you don't get like the thing is, as 3 animators, we don't have to worry about easing in, easing out.
Yeah.
Because the program does it for us naturally. With 2D guys, they have to do it manually. So like, think about the Disney guys back in the 90s and like the 50s with Walt Disney. They had to eyeball
2D
that
animations,
shit in practice. It's hard.
How many frames per second is acceptable enough for a contest entry?
24, I'm pretty sure.
So basically, it's actually 12 FPS. But with the way they're doing it...
Unless you're AK and you enter something at 15 frames per second.
Oh my god.
Did I?
You didn't.
Okay.
I mean, my first 3D animation that I did with Pyrrha was 15.
Yeah.
Like half was with like a god awful amount of motion blur.
But you figured it out by the time you actually entered into the contest.
So
yeah.
The way
thankfully
is it's actually rendered at 12 FPS.
Floofartist, if you're talking 2D, I would just say 12 FPS.
Yeah.
But if we're talking 3D, 24.
If you're doing 12 FPS, make sure to have 1s and 2s because you don't want to animate on, you know.
Username. Kalen's does have an interesting animation style, but the camera is very clearly 24 or 30. So it's the choppiness comes from the animation, not the actual frame rate.
The choppiness is also cool. Well, the choppiness is what they did with Spider-Verse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the stylistic choice that I love. It's basically imitating
in this case, the camera is moving really smoothly, but the dude isn't.
Well, for one, once they start fighting, they also move a lot smoother.
Yeah.
So like it's like the FPS is like changing. It's weird.
Yeah, it's just that's
cool.
3D stuff.
It's awesome. Well done.
But
medium rare.
Yeah. Tokuben. The only other thing I was gonna say about your animation is that you could use a little bit more follow through. Sometimes you reach your pose and you don't follow through.
Exactly.
Like this, one of the characters like clenches. It would be good if at this point, after reaching that final pose, we just had like one more pose, at least one more pose, that was almost the same thing, but with the arm a little bit more contracted. That's it. And it would feel a little bit more natural, more organic, rather than, and I've reached.
The whole thing is never stop moving the character, but that's hard to do with 2D.
Yeah, there are moments that you can stop moving the character in 2D and you can get away with it, but
if the camera movement can help.
Yeah, but you need some more follow through, and you got to work on your timing.
Yeah, man. Follow through.
And lovely training. This one also was an improvement over the last entry. Your poses got better. Your ideas are still really cool, but we just need a little bit more speed. And the infuriating thing about being an animator is that someone's gonna see your floaty looking animation and tell you to speed it up. Like they want you to turn on, 25 times speed or whatever. That's not gonna make your animation look better. It's a timing thing. So not only is the movement a little bit too, slow feeling, your keyframes are also pretty evenly spaced out.
That's it. You gotta space them out closer. That way they transition between each pose quickly.
Yeah.
Better timing.
You don't have any trouble with in-betweens. I'm not seeing any robotic motion going on. It's just a little slow.
Yeah.
Like, even that spin was pretty good. It just needs to be a little bit more up and down. Like, very rhythmic. It's, put the keyframes together closer at the beginning of the movement. Space them out in the middle. It's all physics and timing, and watch a video
also,
with the editor.
The other arms need more motion.
Mm-hmm.
Because most of the time, and I struggle with this too a lot, the other, like the arm that's not holding the weapon is not always just going to be on its side.
Mm-hmm.
And they do pretty well, but like at least they move it a little bit. That's good.
There's
it's
like your body's always involved.
Exactly.
How did you pause it on the exact same frame?
Yes, Angry Asian, you make a good point. A slower paced fight is a legitimate style. It's true. It works. You can do it.
Yep.
But yeah, when you move any part of your body, it influences everything else around it. If you stood in one place and put your arm out in front of you and wiggled it around, you would see how much the rest of your body moves, despite the fact that you're only moving your arm. I'm just picturing everyone watching the stream putting their arm out and actually doing
I
that.
literally just did it. I literally just did it.
Oh, like swinging.
I'm like, my head is going wherever.
Yeah. You wiggle your arm around and you're like, oh, wow, look at all this like counter rotation that my neck and head are doing. And also my chest is moving and my left arm is wiggling.
Your arm only does not move if you're
if you're
fighting,
popping and locking.
if you're fighting like a fencer, right? You bring your arm behind your head, behind your back, and you swing around like some cool guy, basically.
Or if you're cemented to the ground.
But when you're moving, a lot of other parts of your body are also moving, especially when
your body never stops moving. Then.
Yeah, there's personals involved, always.
Everything that a body does moves in a curve. There is no linear motion that happens with a human body.
and then I start trying to breathe linearly. I'm like, all right, stomach, let's do this.
I mean, everyone in the chat, I encourage that you try it, obviously, because then you'll know what I'm talking about. But, you know.
And I said it before, and I will say it again. Reference.
Yes, use lots of reference.
Use reference.
You look at videos. Do your research. Everything that you need is out there. You can figure it out. This one was incredible.
This one was fun.
Just outright
this
incredible.
A very unique way of doing 2D animation. I totally forgot this was one. This is absolutely amazing.
This is like something you'd see on a high-end dojo community.
Yeah, it's a very strong art style, and it's insane. There's millions of enemies.
Yeah.
So, what my only gripe with this is that he animates the camera there at the beginning, and it looks dynamic and cool, but he just kind of gives up and stops, and it just goes into a wide view. I know you're trying to keep everyone in frame, but it...
Yeah, the camera could be more involved.
Yeah,
I honestly don't know how to critique stuff like this.
Yeah, that's
besides the camera movement, which is the only thing I can critique. I guess at some points it's hard to see what the characters are doing because there's so many of them.
Yeah, that's fair. It doesn't feel super directed. You probably could have benefited from splitting the sequence up into 2 different fights. You know, and sort of, you know, doing like a Dead Fantasy, tagging in and out, instead of having to strain your eyes by trying to follow both fights going on at the same time. Honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal. It didn't bother me that much, but if you're looking for ways to improve it, that's one of the things that I would say.
This is my number 4, almost, basically, I would say. It's a pretty bold statement. And, yeah.
This one. The animation, again, just like Casey Owens,
just like...
it's timing. It's
speed.
Yeah, speed, timing, dynamics. The animation itself, your poses, they're really good.
Great.
Preparation for the week. Shut up, you ass. My bad. Sorry, I can't see it clearly in my head. I apologize.
That's okay. There's some people who literally cannot picture anything in their head. It's a condition.
Oh, yep, I know. That is so crazy
To think about.
I heard that from Game Grumps, by the way.
Really?
I have.
Yeah, they talked about it. Ross has it.
Wow, really?
He's an artist.
That's incredible.
Wait, who has it? Who has it?
Ross O'Donovan.
Rubber Ross.
Oh my goodness.
He can't picture things in his head.
That's
so he
incredible.
has to use reference.
Yeah.
So he definitely probably uses reference.
But yeah,
well,
that's basically what I would say about this. It's not bad. You may have to push a couple poses here and there.
Yeah,
Like,
push the poses.
This one, she should probably almost be horizontal. Her torso, I mean.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we essentially... Oh, I gotta send this guy...
And again with the arms, man, I struggled for so long with where do I put the arms when the legs are doing things.
That's true.
You want to bring your... Yeah, so this is...
I think the right one would be up in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you could bring it to the side. The right arm could be to the side, and then the left one could be up there.
I know Roundtable knows how to do that kind of arm movement.
Yeah.
He's perfect with that kind of stuff.
So basically, just if you're doing a round kick, you could bring your, let's say your right leg, you could bring your right arm back, and then your left arm up to your head. That way, because your arms generate that torque when you kick.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
The arms generate that torque, especially with your hips, especially when you're doing a spinning hook kick. The arms generate the spin, so that
Karate sensei lessons.
that all these principles apply to animation as well. So your arms are always doing things. Everything is doing something when you're animating.
One of the things that I did to try and improve that was every time I made a new keyframe, I moved everything. I didn't leave anything the same way it was the last frame. I just tried to get myself into the mindset of a new keyframe is a new pose. This pose should look like it came from a poster. And I shouldn't worry at all about, like, is this, like, what an in-between pose would look like? There really aren't any faff poses in real life. Let the in-betweening get done by the computer. Make your poses look good.
I agree.
That broth.
Yeah. Choreography here is great.
That broth.
Reference to life.
The character movement at the beginning was also pretty good. Not a fight part, but still. This dude looks like Abraham Lincoln if he was a lumberjack.
Okay, this fight felt almost like if it was the Jackie Chan fight.
Yeah.
The way set up.
Use of the environment was really great.
Yeah, like
also the table moved a little bit.
Chan's on a date, and then some goon wants to mess with him, and he has to like protect his girlfriend.
He's not even phased. She's like, he got this.
Well, he's using the environment with like the table cover as like a weapon, right? That's cool. And then the finishing off. That's great.
Will you marry me?
And immediately the marriage. Critiques with this one.
It's like she says no. I liked the lumberjack. That was the whole plot twist.
Honey, that was sick, but no. It's like an old Freddie Wong video. I'm sorry, Freddie. 360 no scope. Somebody look that up. It's a good video. But yes.
I would say just on some of these poses, push them, man. Exaggerate.
Yeah, there's a couple of poses that could have been a little bit improved, and also this like advancing kick movement. Like we were talking earlier about.
I saw that used multiple times in these entries.
Oh man.
Like the propulsion of your body by your muscles, which muscles are pushing you. It feels like either it was the camera, I think it's definitely an animation thing.
The torso was moving, like, the whole thing you were saying that the torso should move first and then the leg comes afterwards.
Yeah. So in this case, I don't know what's pushing his pelvis forward. He's mid-air and he's still moving forward. He stops here and then his legs move and he moves forward.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's midair again.
This is a very different thing to do, that type of kick, though.
Man, that kick's really hard. The rapid round kicks from both legs is hard to do.
Yeah, that is very difficult to do in animation and in real life.
Yeah.
And while moving forward, I've only seen it done while stationary.
The other trick that I use for doing stuff like that is I try to make sure that the head, at least, or the torso, it doesn't rotate too much. So, like, you can see his head flies forward with that.
Keep that back.
Yeah, if you kept his torso at the same angle as it was in the last pose, it wouldn't look so sped up unnaturally. Same thing with spinning. It's really hard to spin with your head like wigging out. So you'd want your head, your torso really, to be the center of your spin, so you're not like kind of thing.
The guy hired Lumberjack Lincoln to make him look cool.
Oh yeah.
This is all part of the proposal.
Best proposal ever. That guy
Love
took
that cork. So cool. You think he's gonna throw the bottle, but he doesn't.
If you're doing a back kick, he kept the torso here is kept upright too much.
I bet he had that cork throw idea the entire time while making this. He's like, the whole reason I'm making this is that cork thing. And then he like puts the bottle. He's like, throw the cork. Got it perfectly open, just like that. That's great. What was that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
This is a really good entry. It's like, yeah, gotta fix those kicking poses, man.
This one was interesting.
This one was curious.
Pay the bill.
The timing is really good in this entry. Obviously, I can't say much about the poses because the characters are literally made out of 5 blocks.
So yeah, and they look pretty strong to me.
Yeah.
Pay your bill. I like the theme behind this one. The theme is basically, so when you go on a first date, you never want to pay the bill completely. The polite thing to do is to split the bill. Right?
The polite thing to do is make her pay for it. Don't listen to him.
There you go.
The thing to do is just dine and dash and then go animate.
Exactly. The correct thing to do is don't bother, buy pizza, start animating.
There it is. So,
Pizza's my girlfriend.
Happy Valentine's Day to me.
So
is this Nymphy?
No.
Oh, because they both did the same type of thing.
Actually, if I were to compare this to Nymphy or Nymphe's entry,
I think Nymphe is still better.
I would say that the camera movement could be more involved. The animation
For
is
this
pretty
one?
good.
It's a little too wide.
Yeah.
That movie's a little too wide, maybe. It seems like game camera almost at some times here. With the way
it's level a lot of the time. There's not a whole lot of reaction from the camera by the animation, and was there any impact jitters at all?
I don't think so. No, there's no camera shake at all. Or like camera shake on impacts.
Yeah.
But the effects are really cool. I like them. I like the smoke effects. They're nice. So yeah.
Oh, we got impact holds.
Oh.
To do. I think learning animation easy is probably number 1 Roblox and then number 2 Minecraft, which is what Dylan did. Maybe Lego. I don't think Ninjago animations. Yep. Cool. There's just a table in the middle of nowhere. Just to I wanted Mar to show up and then like tower over everybody and like punt them.
This needs to be a reoccurring thing with Mar being in everyone's animation. It's funny. It's funny now. But
and Hydro, you liked this one.
Yeah, okay. So about this, so whoever made this one, are you in the chat? Please tell me you are. But so in the actual game, there's actually some lore behind Shax and some other character called Queen Mara, and they actually had like a romantic interest in the game. It would have been a lot funnier and cooler if it was Mara instead of Saint 14. So there's like some added tension between the two of them because everyone knows about the lore behind them. I like the fight scene with him and the fallen captain. It was really cool poses, really cool moments. It felt very Titan-y.
Yep. X-Ray's in the chat.
Oh yeah, X-Ray. Is this SFM X-Ray? Because if it's Blender, because there's a community that has all the Destiny models that you can have. Like they even have Queen Mara. But okay, going back to this, Let me see. Any critiques? Man, this is really good. Like, I would say for the headbutt here, you don't need to cut on the hit.
They're eating crayons.
They're eating crayons. Titans are eating crayons. Oh, really? Oh my god, because they're Titans! Titans are crayons! Yes! Oh my god, this is like perfect. This is literally a Destiny fan letter. This is literally a Destiny fan. I'm like geeking out over this shit. You guys don't understand anything. Anyways,
We don't understand anything.
I'm just geeking out over this. I love Shax and Saint, but yeah, it would have been a lot funnier. This is a nitpicky thing. Just Queen Mara would have been a lot funnier because of the way, or at least her popping up at the end, because like the tension that they already have, the romantic tension that they got.
Both of these models in stop motion form.
The critique that I have. Shax does a headbutt on the fallen captain, and it cuts immediately. Don't do that. You never want to have a hit, then cut. Show the hit completely in one frame, right? Mm-hmm. You never want to hit, then cut, because then oh my god. Yeah, that's never good. Good use of effects too. I like how the bartender.
Bad Halo. Anonymous Hayabusa in the chat is just going off this entire stream.
Wow. No, yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, he's like.
You mean Bad Halo? Hey, it's gotten better in D2, alright? It's gotten better. The lore's been getting real good, and the raid's
I
been
have
getting
Destiny
real good.
2. You want to play sometime?
Oh, hell yeah, man. I know that Jared also has it too, so fun as hell, man. Yeah.
Who's talking?
A visual outcast! Only criticism is the lack of Mara. Yeah! that's my lack. Jared knows. Yeah. Oh man, I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, that's a good point. If any of you guys want to pander to AK next time, just put K-pop in your entry.
K-pop. Oh man, dude.
Kaylin has a good point. Hit, then cut, and then show the hit again.
Yeah, that's literally a Jackie Chan thing. Jackie Chan shows the hit and then cuts, then shows the hit again. That's how you do it.
I put my K-pop playlist on public for anybody who wants to see my playlist on YouTube.
I'm trying to look at this, but dude, the motion is real solid in this one. It's real solid. It's really fun. I think I might move this to number 4 after looking at it again. Sorry, whoever number 4 was, but yeah, this is really fun.
Number 4 was the 2D one, the Paper Mario one.
Yeah, I'll put that number 5. But yeah, oh, man, I can't.
There's going to be multiple number switches. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I guess you could say your framing could use work in some shots, right? There are some moments where your framing could use some work, but that's it.
I love that. It would be funny if it was more like a Gary's mod, like ragdoll flop.
I mean, it is a ragdoll.
It is?
Yeah.
I think that was animated.
They just stuck the hand to the head and let it go.
I think, yeah, honestly, I think I might end up doing that with Wiggle Bones. Can you do that with Wiggle Bones? Have them just ragdoll? Great.
I'm just imagining in Red versus Blue, like when the Halo characters get shot to death, like their motions are so funny.
Can we go back to that where Neo kicks the chair and just completely kills whoever's there? That is just brilliant.
Kills whoever's there. Yeah, I like that. That was cool.
Yeah, the dummy character just got knocked straight out.
It was like ragdoll. It's cool. Like after they're thrown or faint.
It is just brilliant. And dude, his camera work's definitely improving.
Yeah.
Here. It's definitely I like that part where it follows the bottle and hits Zhongli. That is just awesome. It's right, not here. It's gonna happen right here. Where he kicks it.
Oh yeah.
Boom. That is just cool. The FOV change as well. That's nice.
Oh, yeah.
The frying pan.
No, yeah. There's a lot of FOV changes in these entries.
I love that.
In this person's entries.
I love that. I've been known.
The camera angles are just really good. The only thing I say is the same thing I said the last couple times, which is the like dramatic slowdowns after impact.
It could have slowed down there right as the bottle was going towards his face.
Shot.
I would say right there, maybe that pose. or the way he winds up, use a little bit of work. Maybe it takes too long as it winds up. Maybe it could just be like a straight whew, instead of just like a kind of jitters and sippins there. What? He just blows on him and he's like, he just falls.
Ah!
I kind of get it because he's like the wind god, and then he just like, oh, that's funny. And that's cool. The way that combo attack's nice. It's really cool, creative idea. Look, he's having fun with the ragdoll, doesn't he?
Who doesn't?
Dude,
me.
The knee, I think, is his trademark move here. The knee.
That was cool.
That was great. Okay. And is that it? Oh, and we're coming up on
chopsticks.
Yeah.
Immediately at first, the way it's animated is just very reminiscent of Spider-Man, and I love it. It's great. The setup's nice. There's not much fighting happening, but they're basically hard fighting if you think about it. And the choreography's nice.
Well,
I know
there is one section of fight right there.
They're not even fighting over it. They're fighting like for whoever like they want the other person to eat it. Not trying to eat it themselves.
The trope would be, I want the last dumpling, but instead it's you are gonna have the last dumpling, whether you like it or not.
Oh my god, it's so cute! Ah! I'm just losing my mind.
I want more.
Kaylin, I know you're saying you want to finish this, so do us all a favor and actually finish it. Thank you. Bye.
Wait, was there a bonk sound effect for that dude? The chair?
Yes.
It was?
Brilliant.
And then zero gravity.
For some reason, that feels like something that Shane would do.
That does. Oh, that does it. That feels exactly like what Shane would do.
Gonna finish it.
Please finish
Yes.
it. Thank you. I'm gonna subscribe.
Perfect.
I know. Me and AK are pretty bold. We're just saying this is our number one. Like, it's that the romantic theme is there, and the setup is creative. Like, the idea is creative. Oh, here we go. We're going RTS clip. Okay.
Look at like if you look at when the kicks are happening, the hand movement is like almost more than the kicks. Still.
Yeah, because you're using your arms to kick.
He knows what to do with the arms. Cool.
Right? Look at that round kick with the.
Oh yeah.
See how she brings the same arm that's kicking back, and then the other arm forward.
There ain't no wasted movement here.
To create torque with your leg.
I am almost positive I've seen this move, like the reference for that move.
Well, that move is used a lot in everything.
But it's making me think of something specific, and I don't know where. Oh, if only RTS Studios were still with us. God bless his soul.
Oh, was he in the...
They got him!
They got him! The Pix artists. Those squash and stretchers.
The only thing we want squash and stretch for is Ruby's cape.
Yeah.
I can only... Yeah, this this like shoulder toss, I can't think of where...
I'm not crazy, right? Are you guys...
I could tell. I know an animation where I might have used it. It's from God of High School, but
I've seen that move so many times that I.
Roundtable Studios.
What?
Is that move based off of something? Like, is it from a movie or a video game or something? It feels incredibly familiar to me.
Maybe we can. No.
Anyway, I didn't get to the critiques of this. I don't really have any.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't have an end, and it's not visually interesting, but the animation and the choreography are absolutely stellar.
Yeah, the choreography is great, but there's no romance.
Yeah, I guess
There's just the established romance between Catwoman and Batman.
Yeah, that's like you'd expect them to be fighting, and then like romance would happen. So at least it's not two characters that like Batman versus Superman. Where the frick would the romance be in that? But
Batman versus Superman.
Batman
they
versus
just start
Superman.
kissing.
Yep.
I love that.
It's very good. I'm extremely jealous.
Yeah, his hand to hand
You
is
took it
amazing.
from a reference.
So
Wait,
I'm
why was the message deleted? He said he took it from a reference, but he won't tell me.
This is the only other place where I've seen it animated. This tip toss. I have a stream of Crunchyroll
I
animated.
took a lot of removes from Arkham games.
Yeah, it might. Yeah, it's probably from Arkham game. Yeah.
I definitely wouldn't have recognized it from that.
Yeah. I mean,
I've never seen a game ever.
honest. What are games? Okay, this
See,
one.
this is where the romance happened.
The kiss.
Yeah.
And then.
Oh no! Wow. Sound effect.
I don't know who kissed who.
There's a sound effect.
Yeah, I know.
The sound effect the video.
I guess it was him. I guess he kissed her.
Anime.
She's the red one. She's
Goku
steaming.
fight. Looks like a Goku fight.
Hold on. Did I subscribe?
Incredible.
Immediately, for this one, I could tell right off the bat is I love the action energy behind it, the impacts, and oh man, it's great. Critiques. Let's see. Oh man, this is really solid. It's a little too short, I'd say. It's actually 14 seconds. Would you consider it? Actually, no. YouTube just like a thing where it kind of.
Oh, you're right.
It could be 14.9 seconds.
That's probably the thing. Yeah, I want to see more from this, man. It's really good.
No, that's like literally right on 14. Disqualified!
I guess you could hold on that.
Terrible.
You're out of here.
No, it was really
Pack
good.
your bags.
It's really good.
Yeah.
I really can't critique this at all because it's one, inspired by a style I'm not familiar with, and two, it's 2D animation, and three, it's pivot animation.
Node.
Yeah, I think he really nailed that crazy high impact anime style really well.
Yeah,
It's nice.
the impact was great.
It's great.
I think this was animated in stick nodes.
Oh really? Oh man, I know it's great.
Interesting.
Better than my
Usernames
2D.
is final.
This is the final one?
Yeah.
Yeah, last
Dang.
one we got a review to talk about.
Ching.
Oh, there's no volume.
No, yeah, that's...
But yeah, but this is really cool, man. So, Username has developed a unique style for his models based on the limitations of his hardware. And it's cool. It's cool as hell. I love it. He's really embraced the style. It's not something he wanted to do, but he basically had to do, and he made it work, and I love it. Where's this music coming from, Username? Is it like something you would find for free on some website? But yeah, this is some good stuff, man. Get some really.
It's Synthesia, Anastasia.
Under night.
I watch a lot of those type of videos.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Like whenever I see a cool music video or a cool song, I'm like, I have to see the piano version.
I like colored
Piano's my
silhouettes.
favorite instrument by far.
I take it back. This is definitely the most visually striking entry.
Yeah.
The camera, dude.
It's got some really cool core art too. I know you guys were freaking racing to get this thing done last minute.
It's really dang good. The only thing
There
I
it
would
is.
say,
Look at the sunset.
the only thing I would say is that the only thing keeping it from being more Monty-like is speed.
Yeah. I'd say that.
I feel like it's lacking some form of rhythm. There's the speed between the poses. Because I feel like if you were to go back and tween this to make it a little bit,
There are some moments that have
yeah,
fine speed, and there are some moments that have slower speed.
Mm-hmm.
like let me go through it myself real quick.
And there's an impact hold with that kick that was really good.
Like right here with the way
Yeah.
she engages with the slash and she kind of deflects it with like her leg and then kicks and then round kicks. The way when she lands, she waits too long to strike. I would say speed that up a little bit.
Also, I appreciate the manual smearing that you're doing.
Oh my god. Manual smearing. Okay.
Smears. Not squash and stretch. Smears.
Because we don't do that here.
We don't do that here.
I actually did do it.
I can't believe you.
I snuck it in.
As if you weren't already super fired for keyframing your cuts.
And he taught me for the Ruby project.
I squash and smear. So this feels too jazzy and not enough rock and roll. Says jump button.
Alright,
yeah,
so
man,
now
this
we
is
have to
solid.
talk about, we have to discuss top
The
three.
number one. Well,
So you
I'm
two
gonna-
have agreed that you, jeez,
That
username.
chopsticks.
You
I
two have
stand at
agreed
number one.
that Kaylin deserves number one.
Yes.
Yes.
And we have
I
so
have
we
agreed
have
that
for the top three we've considered Justine and Kaylin and who was the third one?
third one was.
Uh,
We're gonna find him. Give me a sec.
Caffeinated grapes. A keyframed cut is instead of cutting, because Source Filmmaker, you can actually just cut
No,
if you
not
want.
that.
But in programs that aren't Source Filmmaker, they just say screw you.
Eproth
no ease of
Studios.
access for you.
There it is. Yeah, I agree.
You just have to put two keyframes together so close together that the camera just moves from one frame to the next, simulating a cut.
Yeah.
So
All right.
yeah, I like Eproth because of his Jackie Chan-esque fighting style with the using the environment creatively, and the romantic setup is there. Definitely, it just feels like a Jackie Chan setup. He's on a date, and some goon wants to mess with him, and he has to like protect the lady while fighting the goon, and it's cool, interesting, and cool idea.
And it's unique. Very
And-
unique.
And with Kaylin, the theme, the creative idea behind it, how it's a fight to you should have the last dumpling, not me. You have it. No, you have it. No, you have it. That is literally outside the box thinking, and it blows my mind. And this little section right here just makes me excited to see what's going to happen next. So, and the character animation is flawless. I have no critiques about this. I literally can't find anything. And even Mira is like saying, wow, this is based, right? So it's great. I want to see more from her. So I wish she can finish it. But I'm going to stand firm with this as my number one. With how creative it is, how fun it is. People can make arguments that there's no fight happening, but there technically is a fight happening. And the idea and the creative idea behind it is great. What about you, AK? Reasoning as to why this is number one for you?
Everything you said. It's unique. It's funny. It's cute. Like you said, the theme around it. Just because. Also, the fact that they sped up and slowed down the FPS for the parts that were most important. I'm also pretty sure that slowing down FPS helps with like getting rid of janky movement, because if you have like a 30 frame per second video, it's going to be a lot easier to notice. But nonetheless, I think that this is the most pleasing to watch.
It is.
I'm pretty sure they didn't just slow down the frame rate. They just used step tangents the whole time.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
They did that technique that there's a video on how to do this style of animation for like the Spider-Verse. I'm pretty sure they may have watched the tutorial.
See,
we've
got no movement while the camera's moving, and then we have movement.
Yeah.
And then we have no movement, and then we have movement. So the impression that I get is that it's just stepped animation.
Kaylin, if you're in the chat, can you give us some insight as to how this was animated? Did you use the same method?
Kaylin went
they went to eat dinner.
By Cody Winchester, yes. That video talking about how to make stepped animation, like 2D stuff in Spider-Verse? Or did you just block out the poses manually and then manually step the animation, like Kick's doing?
Either way, you're going to have to watch that afterwards.
Yeah, we're going to have to, like, talk about it. I'll consult Kaylin somewhere on Discord. But, yeah, I subscribe.
Okay, so now we have to decide number 2. If Kaylin's number 1, who's number 2?
All right.
Epicock Studios, right?
Because
AK.
at this point, honestly, rewatching Username's entry, I feel conflicted.
That you want username to be in the top?
Yeah.
All right, let's find out which one.
Because
I
feel like the animation's better, and obviously the visuals are better in Username's entry. But I think that the choreography and the actual ideas in Eproth's entry are better.
Mm-hmm.
But that's confusing to me.
The reason why Username is not my top is because the lack of the romantic theme, I would say. I agree, it's visually interesting. Fair. It's well choreographed. You got cool character designs, because I love how he embraces his limitations and creates art out of it, which is awesome. So something I would definitely see Monty doing, especially with Ruby. He couldn't afford, top modelers, so he had to bootleg everything, and he did it. So, but yeah, I think what's holding me back is the lack of a romantic theme behind it. Yeah, they're together at the end, but there's no setup. They kind of just it ends and then they're together, right? That's just it. It's not like an animation critique. It's more of like a
story
theme,
critique.
A story critique.
I think for me, it's a lack of impact.
There, right? Impact of the story, correct?
Yeah.
With Epicox, right? Is that
Eproth.
Eproth, my god, Epicox.
Epicox.
Eproth Studios. He has a theme behind it. He's executing it creatively, and it has a really cool style to it. With, mind you, the animation could definitely use some work, obviously, but it's good enough to where he executes those ideas really well, and he follows that theme perfectly, which is nice. I love the way he incorporates the environment in the choreography. Goon's interrupting. Oh, he's like, 1 sec, right? They fight, right? The poses obviously can be stronger. I'm not gonna deny that. Definitely use some work with the poses, but they're still pretty strong in some places, and I like it, and it's fun to watch. You watch a whole series of this. It's hilarious, right? The cork coming out, hitting him in the face. Him using the cover tables as a weapon. Him protecting the girl. Right? That feels
Mhm.
very Jackie Chan in my opinion, and it's really fun to watch.
That dude died.
Yeah, he's
He's
dead.
fine.
That dude literally died. Yeah, but like I guess what's
Oh my
holding it back.
gosh!
Yeah.
Oh,
Murder. Will you marry me?
murder.
He like folded in on himself.
Yeah, that is not. That's not good.
Bad.
Yeah.
He could. Okay, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Yeah. Absolutely
Yeah.
good.
3 seconds
it goes
passed,
back to what AK
and I
mentioned.
figured out what you were trying to say. He's given to him a gift.
Oh, guys. So with this one, I think what AK was talking about is the impact that it has behind this. The strong impact that it has with like the story and the creative use, right? That's it. That's what's holding this. That's what's bringing this forward to me as number 2. AK, why do you think this is number 2? Why do you think?
Well, I'm willing to debate on it.
I'm willing to debate
if
on it
Cake
too.
thinks that someone else should replace.
Yeah.
But for me, I think it's unique with like the choreography, even if it wasn't perfect. I do think it was well done. I think the camera was good. That bit was just probably the least appealing with the like triple kick thing.
Yeah.
Which I'd be scared to animate that, so it's reasonable.
Also, this guy, he sacrificed himself and used a cloth sim.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow. I can't believe he did that.
But if you think someone else should be up there,
yeah, tell us why. Tell us why you think someone else should be here besides Epic.
Are you gonna fight for username again?
No, actually, I'm more coming around to the idea of Eproth. So it's what we've got. Was Justine third place? We're talking second place right now.
Yeah, we're talking second place right now. I'm willing to debate for third place and second place if you think someone else should get it.
I think what puts Eproth's entry over username is the all-encompassing idea and the execution of it, because it just feels like it works together. There's every single move it's like drunken boxing. He finds a way to make the choreography work with this guy's intention. His intention is to woo his date and show her a good time. And despite having to beat the crap and murder a man with his drop kick, he still manages to pour her a drink, hold her, and propose to her.
Yes.
Some skill. He was confident in the beginning. He was smiling the whole time.
And
I know, right?
If we're talking Montiness, that kind of creative choreography is very Monty.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why it's there number 2 for me.
Lumberjack Lincoln.
Yeah.
Are you firm on that, Cake, or do you have anything else to say?
No, honestly, it was really tight between username and Eproth for second place, or really just at all in the top 3, because usernames is extremely visually well done. But I feel like Justine's entry should stay at third place because of how good the choreography and camera work are.
And just those 2, or what about the theme of the love?
That was also really good because
the choreography, because the theme inspires the choreography.
Exactly.
He's not willing to fight her at first, so it influences that part of the choreography. See at the beginning there, right? And then when she doesn't want to listen, he goes, "Okay, I'm serious about this. Please listen to me," right? Because the story influences the choreography.
If you imagined these 2 characters being characters from Final Fantasy or Dead or Alive, I would almost be convinced it was a Monty animation.
Yeah, because
aside from the Amogus Man.
Yeah. AK, what do you think?
I think it's well done.
Yeah.
I think that the animation, obviously, like I said before, I critiqued it. The animation may not be as smooth as the other entries that we put on top, but I definitely think that it deserves number 3 because of how great the choreography was, and the idea behind it was also really good.
Mm-hmm. And Cake, so what do you are you want to debate on keeping this number 3, or are you firm with this as number 3 as well?
I'm very firm with this being number 3 because the only other one that felt like it was gonna break through was Usernames for me, and you know, Bravo Fair Fiora. It was really good, but there were a couple of animation issues that bugged me, and I don't know. Maybe this does deserve to go higher.
This one?
I guess it's just that it feels more like the romantic part of it is the setting. And
yeah.
But I mean, it's extremely Monty style. Was there sound in this one?
Not really. There isn't sound.
Yeah, so it's just music.
I think the execution is what needed to be more, because it is very Monty. But like it does consistently have animation bits that were a little iffy to me.
That's more what's holding it back. That's what's holding it back for me personally.
Yeah.
Like right here, that's cool.
It's also like
that's awesome.
The Monty Omness, solid. The problem is that the overall idea, like that's the thing, is that Eproth Studios, his entry, the story was very good, very creative. Like the idea itself of being interrupted during a date and having no trouble with it. This one, I'm not really sure what the idea is other than two people in fancy costumes who are a couple fight random dudes.
Yeah. I agree. I concur.
Mar.
Oh, Mar wants us to talk about his again. What do you get? I would rate Mars pretty high on my list as well, because he did pay my way to victory. Okay, Mar. I think with your, I like the way yours set up this sort of creative, overarching story with everyone else's entry, and for that you get my high praise. And I want you guys to continue that into the next challenge, because that is so fun. That is so fun.
It's super cool.
I think it's probably best to be too fast than it is to be too slow at animation. He's getting better, he's getting better and better.
Yeah.
And I love this. Especially, to me, I think it'd be a little difficult to do good energy sword combat.
Oh, man.
But he does it really well.
Yeah, I just love the overarching story that he introduced by cameoing himself, right? I mean, he wasn't the one who did it. It's the community.
I also like the comedy and the voice acting.
Yeah.
That's also what makes this one of the most fun to watch.
Mar, I think you are the closest to getting it. Like, to getting the spark that we look for at Project Rose. You're the closest to understanding it all. But, like, Justine, you're doing fantastic.
Hey, you haven't mentioned what your number 1 is yet.
No, I just agree with you guys that it should be Kaylin.
Yeah. It's great, yeah.
Because
are we all in agreement?
As far as I remember, these models were created for the entry.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I want to animate them just looking at them. They're so cute.
I want a dumpling now. I'm gonna fight myself to have me eat it. Yeah.
You're gonna fight yourself to eat what?
Well, I don't have anybody else to put in my mouth.
Oh, Caitlin's back. Okay, Caitlin, we had some questions, or I had a question about how you animated this. Did you follow that tutorial about teaching you how to create Spider-Verse step animation from 3D animation?
Is there a tutorial on that?
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
Basically,
Or did you
Kaylin,
manually-
did you modify the frame rate, or did you just animate in stepped tangents?
Now we need to wait 30 seconds.
Yep.
My impression is that you didn't do anything with the frame rate or anything fancy. I think you just animated in step tangents.
I think she might have animated using that technique, but I could be wrong.
We're just gonna be sitting here waiting for Kaylin to respond.
I'm just
I
listening.
knew
to
it!
Mo.
There it is!
It's nothing fancy at all!
That's right! That's right! Check her out on her channel. She does 2D animation, so she's like, oh, I know how this
Yeah,
shit
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it all along.
Easy game.
That doesn't make it any bad, any
Okay,
less.
so
Yeah.
now
yeah,
that we've
we're just
eliminated
curious.
Kaylin, who's the real number one?
The real number one.
Jump!
Oh!
Nope. It's the Alamo. Historically accurate Alamo soldier.
It wasn't historically accurate. It was terrible.
This is real. Oh my gosh.
Okay then. So we've got our choice. We have our top three. So we have number 3 is
Justine.
Hold on. Number 3 is Justine. Number 2 is Eproth Studios. And our number 1.
Drum roll, please.
Alright. Our number 1 for the February Kiss 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 Fight Fight animation contest is... it's Kaylee!
Congratulations!
Oh man. Voice mod. Yeah. The chair hits the best part. That wanted life. You got something. Oh my gosh. This is long.
This is great.
Yay!
This was absolutely, positively.
No, you gotta do loud claps.
Hold on. I can't. Hold on. Ow.
The corridor clap. The corridor clap.
Yay! So you're gonna get a fancy role in the Discord server.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
But more than anything, because literally anything is more valuable than a Discord role, is the respect of your peers.
Yeah.
I would like to see this finished. I subscribed. I wait the reply in the future, or like the notification in the future. But yeah, I would like to see this completed to its full extent. That'd be really nice.
Stop hitting yourself.
Stop hitting yourself. But yeah, guys, it's been an honor and pleasure talking animation with you. talking 12 principles. I mean, one principle?
No principles. Zero
You're-
principles.
Yes, follow through.
Yes, follow through.
You're talking about follow through.
I mean, it was short, but
It was
the
short.
quality of it outweighed the duration. I need to stress to everybody who enters this contest, feel no need to meet the maximum duration.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can still win.
There it is. Yeah.
And this proof.
Oh man, yeah, but yeah, gentlemen, it's been great.
Not always about the duration, Spider-Man.
Hey, you know that duration.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, Caleb's blew me away. It's literally one of those, like how Mar was saying in the chat, like a Disney short you would see on like Disney Plus, and it's so cute and cool, and the idea is awesome. I would like to see the fight completed to its full extent, like I said again, and yeah, it was great. And any closing thoughts, gentlemen?
If you're single, do this with your time. Animate. If
Yes.
you're dating someone,
Dump them.
if you're dating someone and they get upset at you for animating, they're not the one.
Yes. If you're dating someone and they're not a model in your animation, you're doing it wrong.
Mara, I'm gonna...
Or if you're dating and they're not animating next to you, which would be too much to ask.
I'm sorry, this stream is almost 4 hours long. We couldn't do a top 11 this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you think you're in the top 11,
You are.
yeah, you are. Unless you're not. I'm kidding.
I mean, we could just throw together a quick top 11. Let's do. Hold on, I'm gonna start a stopwatch. Ready? We're gonna put together the top 11 in record time.
All right.
I got my three.
All right, I'm gonna stop it at 1 minute.
Okay.
All right.
Ready?
Yes.
Go. Okay, so I think that Mars should be in it.
I think Mar should also be in it.
I think the username should be in it.
I think username should also be in it.
X-ray should be in it. Banana bomb.
Hold on. Banana.
Ray.
Username.
X-ray.
And Mar. X-ray definitely should be.
Septic.
Septic.
Wait,
Mecha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jump isn't getting in there.
Jump.
Caffeinated grapes.
Yes, grapes.
Grapes.
Don't let jump in.
Jump is out. I'm deleting your jump is out. No.
Jump out. Milo.
Milo and goodness.
Septic.
We said septic.
Round table.
Who else? And we're done.
Okay. We're good.
What did we get?
Oh, Wari Duck.
Round table, Milo, grapes, septic, Mar, X-ray, username, and banana bomb. Is that 11? Is there 11?
Hold on.
Wait.
So we got
1, 2, 3,
Kaylin,
4, 5, 6, 7.
Eproth, Justine, X-ray, username.
We got 11.
We did?
Great. Jump.
Well, we have 12, and someone said grapes twice.
Wait. So
also, who's Napio?
No one. I said septic and I deleted it with my words. So banana bomb, username,
Bananas, yes.
X-ray, Mar, septic, grapes, Milo, round table, Awari duck.
Is that 10?
I mean, if we include jump, that's 10.
If.
That's an if.
You get a Boris. Last place is me, obviously. I'm like the most qualified person to be here.
Let's go ahead. Oh no, we already included that. The gun dancing goddess, the 2D one with all the guns.
Oh, we forgot to put Lebowski.
Oh yeah, Lebowski. Okay, so we're kicking jump, putting Lebowski instead, and also adding gun dancing goddess.
Yeah.
There it is. Gun dancing goddess.
Okay, so that's the top 11. And Lebowski.
And see how quick that was? It's gonna take like 2 hours.
Yeah,
to do
easy
that.
peasy.
Okay.
So congratulations to Banana Bomb, username X-Ray Mar, Septic, Grapes, Milo, Roundtable, Awari Duck, Gun Dancing Goddess, and Lebowski for reaching the top 11.
Wow. You spelled every single one of those names wrong, basically.
Yes, I did.
Except for username, Grapes. Gun Dancing God Diz.
Who came last? Jump. He loses automatically.
Jump.
Jump. Did we even? We didn't even say Mar. No, we spelt Mar correctly.
I said Mar.
Mare.
Mare. Okay, where am I looking for? I am looking for. Oh, is my nitro right now?
What?
I have nitro and I. Is it too powerful? Septic's asking for the RVB characters that I have, and I can't see the files. They're too big. Okay.
I'm so hungry.
Me too.
I had food.
I'm getting hunger pangs.
Google.
Guys, I'm having the animator pains.
And I had a freaking banana.
That should have lasted you 4 days.
I know.
4 days.
But golly, my teenage growing body needs 30 pounds of food every day.
You're a big growing boy.
There's so many times where I just don't eat and animate, and then I just ignore hunger.
It gets easy at some point.
I know. I should be a twig.
I'm starting to feel sick, though.
That's bad.
Sorry, man. All I had was corn.
I found some frozen pizza when I went down to get a banana. Like, I could have spent 1 more minute to warm it up, but I decided to come back here and waste time. Ugh, man.
Rest in peace. All right, that's it. That's the
Yep.
whole contest. The most chaotic contest ever to date.
Yes. Until next time.
Until next time.
Yeah. Until next time, everybody. Take it easy.